My desire to stoke the fire. You can't ever put this out. Starting gun, you're the one. Broke this drought. Rhapsody, can't you see? I forgot the color blue. Whisk across the universe, bleed through. Stop and stare, birds fly, and I feel it in my bones. Lost in deep space, not far from home. In this great design, got our roles to play. Flip the script this time of the day. There, birds fly. Deep space, not great design. Grip this time of the day. My desire to stoke the fire. You can't ever put this out. Starting gun, you're the one. Broke this drought. Rhapsody, can't you see? I forgot the color blue. Whisk across the universe, bleed through. Stop and stare, birds fly, and I feel it in my bones. Lost in deep space, not far from home. In this great design, got our roles to play. Flip the script this time of the day. There, birds fly. Deep space, not great design. Grip this time of the day. There, birds fly. Deep space, not great design. Grip this time of the day. My desire, stoke the fire. You can't ever put this out. Starting gun, you're the one. Broke this drought. Rhapsody, can't you see? I forgot the color blue. Whisk across the universe, bleed through. Stop and stare, birds fly, and I feel it in my bones. Lost in deep space, not far from home. In this great design, got our roles to play. Flip the script this time of the day. There, birds fly. Deep space, not great design. Grip this time of the day. There, birds fly. Deep space, not great design. Grip this time of the day.
Good day. What is today? Monday? Good Monday. Happy Monday to everybody. I don't know what just happened with Epic, but I got logged out of my Epic account on my PC and I had to I thought reset my password, but then I accidentally put in the actual password while I was trying to reset the password because Joe of the past was thinking the same thing as Joe of the future. So I'm supposed to be playing with Nomi and Sevi, and I'm late as usual. And didn't do this ahead of time, so let me open Discord real quick. I just got out of work and my hair makes me look like a boy like this. Sorry. Okay, let me just open Discord. I got a text from Sev. She was like, just get into my Discord and I'll drag you. And I'm like, what? And I just realized she meant into the right conversation. How is everybody? How was everybody's Easter? Discord just... No, it's okay. Discord has an instant messaging platform. I never noticed that. Okay. Let's go into... Wait a minute. Do I... Am I... I don't... Oh, this is awkward. I don't think I... I don't think I'm in her... Wait. Hold on a second. Do I even... I need to find Sevi. I may not be in her Discord. I didn't even know she had a Discord. Well, that's embarrassing. No, I don't want to invite her to... Let me let her know. So I am not in your Discord. But awkward. Okay. Does anybody know how to... I usually just joined through, what's the word? A link. Apparently I've never joined hers. Maybe if I go to her Twitter. Gotta have a thingy called Linktree. Where's your server? Gaming, Kick, Twitch, Discord server. I found it. Okay, cool. Yes, yes, except I found it. I found it. Found it. Okay, okay, sure, I'm good. Guys, can I join this one? Voice chat. I don't know how to join a voice chat. Hello? Okay, I think I'm in the voice chat. I'm in general voice chat. And if we don't figure this out in the next 5 minutes, I'm just gonna play myself. By myself. What's up, Greg the Goblin? Says, hey Joe, and sends a 20. Thank you so much, Greg the Goblin. Salutations and happy Monday to you. Dengar Renegade says, sup. TXT Cam says, hi Joe. Trash Talk says, everybody. Dreaming Tabitha says, I wish I were part of the crew. Hey, Tabitha, you are always part of the crew in our hearts, in our minds. You are always here. Even when you're not here. But you'll be back soon, I'm sure. And playing with the crew. TXT says, hey Joe, I've got great news that I really want to share with you. Well, please do share. Please do share while we wait for Sevi to drag me into the correct voice chat. Because I didn't know how to join on her. Greg the Goblin, once again, thank you for that. Turd says, just driving by, say hi. Hello, hello, hello. Over on the kick side, old poet Jerry. That's Jerry D. Sills, in case you didn't know. Hail to the great Joe Rosie, master of Fortnite, kicker of asses like dynamite. She's cool, never mean. Hail the great Fortnite queen. Thank you so much, Jerry. Tabitha makes a reference to an earlier conversation. She says, I'm too busy planning my apology to Joe while taking Nomi to McDonald's. You better be taking me to McDonald's. Not just Nomi. Tabitha, am I allowed to say why we're going to McDonald's? TXC says, I'm dangerously close to starting my streaming career. Congratulations, TXC. I always advocate for just do it. None of us actually know what the hell we're doing, as evidenced by the fact that I'm in a Discord server and not talking to anyone and hoping that Sebi just drags me into the right one. Hang on, ladies. Now that I'm in the right Discord room, let me actually. you guys popped out of nowhere, and I'm like, whoa!
Your text message that you were in the general chat, so I just moved you.
Thank you.
Oh no, it's giving me problems again. I can't jump again. Let me.
I also silenced my phone. TXC says he's thinking of starting his streaming career. Any words of advice, ladies, while he's...
Oh, someone's shooting at me.
Well,
Are they upstairs?
Sound like
they're right over here. There's 2 people.
Sound like they're under attack, but I definitely say just
Sebi, come help me.
do it.
I don't know where they are. I see.
Near the gun
I
shop?
see them now. I couldn't figure it out.
Good, I got him.
All right. Any?
Oh, and there's another person over here, Sevi. Look for the red one.
Oh, I see it.
Ignore that party invite. I'm gonna join on you guys.
Hey.
On my last bullet.
Okay. Oh no, they only have.
No,
They
because
have like no ammo.
Yeah, because we were fixing everything. I'm saying those to Anna Faris House Bunny demon voices she used to remember names.
Oops.
Like that.
So for streaming advice, I would say find something that you actually enjoy.
Absolutely.
Because you have to have fun. And it's not necessarily about having the best and latest equipment. It's just being able to kind of have fun and being able that you can be heard well. So you want to be able to kind of check out probably good, like what's as crisp is good. You can use crisp to help your audio if you're in a budget. Oh, I'm being shot at.
I'm coming back, Sevi.
I'd say audio is probably the most important thing to invest in. You don't need to go ahead and get a Shure mic like this right off the bat. This is actually my 3rd or 4th mic in my well, actually I've been streaming for a long time. It's just not on this channel, but this is the 3rd or 4th mic that I've gotten, and obviously this is the final one. Yeah. But I started out with a Yeti. I didn't even have I had a USB mic. I had a USB mic, and you know what? That was totally fine. Start there. Or if you can afford it, you know, if you have the budget for it, maybe a little bit better. I had a Rode mic after that, which I also loved. So
yeah, everyone starts somewhere. That's what I would suggest. Don't stress out on like, oh my gosh, I need to have the top of the line equipment. That's gonna break your bank, so don't do things drastically. Same thing as Joe. I started with a Blue Yeti mic as well. It was a hand-me-down. I didn't even buy it. Someone just gave it to me along with a monitor as well that they did not use. And then with the PC, I have a PC. I took some time to save money, and I paid my uncle to build me one, and that's where I'm here now. But if you have like a Switch or something, and you can connect it to some... Oh, I see footsteps, Sevi, so be aware. But if you can connect it to... There's 2 footsteps. If you can find a way to connect it to your PC or laptop to stream, you are in good hands. They're going to be below us because they're in the safe, or not the safe. They're looking for things. Oh, and they took the... oh no, it's my NPC. They took the toilet exit.
yeah, it's not that hard to connect. Like, for instance, I think I actually started out by streaming on my Xbox when I was first on Twitch. I actually started out a YouTube channel that was a podcast that was pretty unrelated to gaming. It was actually in the political sphere. Unsurprising if you watch Wing Wednesdays, which is now not called Wing Wednesdays, it's called XCast. But shocking, I'm sure, that I'm a very political human being. But started out in politics and advocacy, political advocacy, and then just for fun would stream on Twitch. And everyone who's done this, including the ladies on the call with me now, will tell you they always remember their first streams and they always get so excited when even one person is watching. So I feel very blessed that I have all of you here today, and I appreciate all of you guys. So
That's heavy, legendary sniper right there.
and a nice shotgun too.
Yay! Yes, thank you. I fixed the echoing.
TXT says he just got a mic. Now I just need to build an audience across 3 platforms. Yeah, that's always tough too. I don't know how I feel about Kick right now. Are you ladies still? You guys still are on Kick, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm still on Kick. I would say it's the shadow is coming. I would say
Shoot fire.
definitely
Oh my
it
God.
is different audiences.
Oh my
for
gosh,
sure.
Sebby, go to the car. Go to the car. Go to the car. I'll drive us.
I'm going. Okay, man. Definitely different audiences. So, for example, if I play Call of Duty, I tend to get more views in Twitch. If I play more of the other games that I generally play, any scary games or things like that, then it's more on Kick. The revenue is very different from Twitch and Kick. You're more likely to get featured in Kick than you are on Twitch. For example, the rules are very different as well. That person just dead.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they just
I
stood there.
see.
They're AFK.
I ran them
Yeah.
over, and then look, ooh, I want these, and oh, I want this.
Yeah, I think we've all been featured on the front page of Kick multiple times.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
more than
exactly.
more
Most-
likely.
Yeah, so I mean, like, it's not like we're doing anything special or anything like that, but like, it's just Kick is more likely to help you out and feature
Yeah.
you than say Twitch is, and the rules are different. Plus, I mean,
Yeah.
like, Twitch seems to be more people without their clothes on, that type of thing. You know,
Yeah.
just to kind of put it nicely. Kick seems to be more like in real life things, people doing things outside or playing games or knitting or doing art. So it's very different audiences, for example.
Yeah, so it's gonna take some time with a YouTube channel because you have to build it, but the best way to build that YouTube channel is consistency.
Don't do what I do, which is stream once every 2 weeks.
Once every quarter.
Shush. Shush.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get better. I'm trying to get better. By the way, shout out to War Machine. He sent 5 Joe Rosie gift memberships. Thank you for joining the Rose Garden and watering the Rose Garden so that others can be part of it too. Thank you so much, War Machine. Old poet Jerry74 on Kick, which is Jerry D.
Oh,
Silves,
Jerry.
says,
Yeah.
could you say hi to Nomi and Savvy for me, please?
Come over here and say it in my chat, Jerry. We're live.
Hello.
Oh, I hear people shooting.
What's up, Old Renaissance Boomer? He's in the chat as well. By the way, Tabitha was in the chat saying that she's taking us to McDonald's.
What? Why is?
Alright, this should be better now for the echo. The mic was really close to my headphones, and I didn't have the noise gate activated in my Discord. Yeah, my noise gate activated in my Discord. So that's why you guys could hear them.
He already wants his schedule. He already knows his schedule. Yeah, it's good to be organized. Twitch is a good porn site, TXT says. I don't think it would be classified as that. But there was definitely been, I think if you'll never see anything too egregious, because people get banned for stuff like that. However, there's definitely hot tub streams, I'm sure, on some of these platforms, which, if that's your thing, hey.
There's someone down here, Sevi.
Is Amaranth on
Alright,
Kick?
I see them.
Or on
she's
Twitch?
I
Kick.
don't
She's on
know.
everything.
Yeah, so if that's your kind of thing,
There's
go
two
check
people
her out.
there.
Oh, there's people down here. They're coming in the car. They're coming towards us. Get in the car.
I'm in the car. Yeah, so I mean it's very different. I personally like Kick more. I don't like Rumble because if you stream to Rumble, you need to get a separate key in order to stream to Rumble.
Yeah,
which
that's
is
right.
very different. So every single time you need a separate key. So
Is that with Restream?
Rumble
That
just seems. Yeah, even with Restream, you need a separate key.
ouch, that sucks.
So
That's annoying
so
as heck.
so it sounds more trouble than it's actually worth.
I was tempted to try out Rumble. I think what TXC was saying in the chat is that it tends to favor politics versus gaming. I was really hoping, I know everyone had really strong feelings about Dr. Disrespect on Rumble. I was actually hopeful that it was going to kind of make them take gaming more seriously, and push them to actually be a better platform that promoted and actually supported the the product updates, coming from software, that's what we call it, the updates that those clients desired to make it more of a stable platform for gaming. But apparently not. It's still not ideal. What's up, JM? TXT says, can I count on you to watch my streams? Absolutely. When you are ready to roll, just come in and drop in your link, promote it, and I will definitely check it out. And so will these lovely ladies.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
for sure.
we will.
Let us drop your link. And
We will support. I'm gonna get the car.
yes. And like those been like fun listening when I try not to focus so much on the numbers that I know some people are like, oh, I only have one person is watching.
So I don't know if it's a me problem, Sebi, but you are very choppy in your sound with me.
Oh, hold on a second.
Yeah, it's not just you. I thought it was me.
It's
Absolutely, TXE. If you already have it, feel free to drop your link. And
then there's some ammo right here, Sebi.
there we go. This should be.
then I'll repost it as a link.
Is this better for you guys?
No.
You're still kind of robot-y. Like, it's better, guys.
How about this? Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, how about this? There we go. It's my noise gate. Is that better?
It's a little better.
Blue
And
Blaze
then we can really-
says, damn, I can't hear a word Sevi is saying.
Okay, how about... Oh, shit. Okay, how about this? Is this better?
You sound 100% better now.
Okay. Alright. Well, yeah, so what I was saying was... What was I saying? Oh, yeah, there's some people that, like, don't focus too much on the numbers, particularly if you're also starting to stream for the first time. Like, don't focus on, oh, I only have one person that's watching, or I only have 2 people that are watching. Just don't focus on that, because then you stop having fun. Yep. And it's not fun to watch somebody being depressed and moaning about life. That's not entertaining. Just try to focus more on you and growing and having fun, and then organically people will want to come and watch you. So just, I never look at the numbers. I never look to see how many people are watching, because I don't want to get into the mindset of, well, like, what am I doing here type of thing.
Don't let that be your obsession.
Yeah, and never compare yourself to other people. Like, some people, like, it's about, honestly, you never know when you're gonna break in. You never know when someone's just gonna find your stream and be like, this looks great, let me check it out. You never know when a bigger streamer is gonna feature you. Actually, the girl I used to follow back when I was really into Destiny and Destiny 2, I recently found her again, and she was featured by this huge person on Rumble, and she just picked up like tons of followers, and she was basically very, very small, but only have a couple people watching, and now she's got, she literally had hundreds of people watching her just because a bigger streamer, they sometimes do that. So you never know what's going to be your big break. It's just kind of like, keep going, keep plugging ahead, and do it because you're enjoying it, not because, you're forcing yourself to do it with some kind of, I don't know how to what I'm saying, but basically just what Sevi said, if you're not enjoying it, then don't start, because it can be very hard if you're not enjoying what you're doing.
Yeah.
It's a lot of grinding.
Oh Oh man, the yellow circle's here.
He says,
I know. I think we stay here.
I think that's a good spot because you have cover and
Yeah.
you
Oh,
go.
they're right there, though.
Shoot! Never mind. Well, you did have cover. Nine people. 2 are you guys. Seven other people.
I should have destroyed that car when I had the chance.
2 cars in play besides you guys.
It looks like they're fighting each other. We could.
You could third
Camp it
party.
out. Yeah, we can camp out right here.
And never be afraid to reach out to other streamers in the community
Yeah.
for, you know, hey, what program do you use for this or that? So, you know, we all help each other.
Oh, there's 2 people on both sides. Great. I can't find you on YouTube. Smooth the DJ, if you can so kindly drop that link in the chat. If you're not, it's okay. Don't worry about it.
ORB says if you're not
Oh,
enjoying
shit, it's
yourself, it just becomes work. Absolutely. That's-
It's right there. It's not moving. We got some time until it moves.
Okay, sounds good.
5.
All right, thank you, Nardinal. Jake says start a
Maggie.
cooking show. I am gonna be doing some cooking with Nomi, so that should be
Yes.
fun and exciting. And hello, Monty. Gotta have fun with streaming, right? Yep. Circus Freak says Twitch is full of thoughts and bots. Kick has more people, plus more real people to it. Yeah, that's true. Hello, old poetry.
That's Jerry.
Hey, Jerry. Then
Yeah, plus
Oh, shoot, fire.
Twitch tends to be weird. Like they have a lot of, I mean, they were the ones with the deer mods, like people who pretending to be deer. So they've got a lot of roles. You're not
they're
really.
pretending to be deer.
You didn't hear
Yeah,
about that? It
That's
was
a real thing, Heavy.
like trans speciesism.
Oh, shoot. They're shooting bombs at us. Well, I knocked that guy out. Whoopsies.
Oh, guys, get out of the storm.
Oh, gosh. We gotta get gone because our truck is gonna die.
Explode.
Jumping out.
There's one person here. I see footsteps. There he is.
Three people
Oh, I'm
left.
knocked.
Somebody's behind me.
Well, that's my booty.
Oh shit! No.
Second place?
No, third place.
Third place.
I couldn't reload.
Yeah,
Shit.
it was a little weird. We don't have one more time for another game, do we, before Cthulhu?
Oh shit! What time does Cthulhu start?
In like 8 minutes?
Oh damn it! Then, oh, I'm so sorry, Joe.
It's okay. I'll play by myself. It's okay.
Hey, you can play Elden Ring now.
I have to warm myself up to Elden Ring. I was supposed to do that this weekend, and yeah, maybe it'll target next week for that.
Oh my gosh, yeah, because I was like, okay, I guess Evie wants to play like one round of Fortnite before we go into Cthulhu.
Okay, all right. Well, that was fun though.
It was
Thank
fun.
you. Yeah, Joe. Let's plan for another day that works better.
But I'm also available after Cthulhu. I don't know if that's too
Yeah.
late for you, Joe.
Hey, I'm how
available
long?
too after Cthulhu.
How long is your stream for?
It's
2
3
hours?
hours.
Okay. I was gonna say maybe I'll still be playing, but maybe not.
Maybe we hold on, Sevi. Maybe we can bully Moss. Like, can we end soon? Can we just end early? He'd be so mad. He'd be like, "Why do you want to leave?"
Don't do that to him.
I can hear him yelling. Why do you want to end so soon? Because we kind of want to play with Joe.
Because we want to play with Joe, that's why.
Do you want to play
Yes.
Fortnite together?
We do. I would host you over. Are you gonna stay live, Joe?
Yeah, I am.
All right, Kick Chat. I am hosting you over to Joe. Give her a follow. She's a real one. But if you don't want to give Joe some watch hours or whatever, come watch me and Sevi on Call of Cthulhu on Moonskull. It's gonna be fun.
Thanks, Nomi.
But yeah, give Joe the love because we forced her to play and then she came late and then we have to leave.
Yeah.
Like what real
I'm
friends
gonna
do in
raid
real
you
life.
as well, Joe. I will raid you as well, Joe.
Thank you, guys.
We love you, Joe.
We love you, Joe.
Thank
But yeah,
you.
we'll bully Moss and then we'll come back and play with you. Okay?
Okay, cool.
All right.
All right.
Bye, girls.
everybody.
Ote. That was fun. And now I'm actually joined Sevi's Gaming Corner, which is her Discord. If you'd like to join Sevi's Discord, go follow her on X and look at her link tree for an invitation. Okay. Let's actually get some gaming in. Nomi Without You has hosted with 8 viewers. Sevi has hosted with 11 viewers. GRP60 says, Nomi sent me. Hello, hello. WY Circus Freak says, I was just getting ready to ask Sevi and Nomi for your kick link. Convenient. There you go. All right. I haven't played solo Fortnite in a long time, so we'll see how this goes. Old poet Jerry says, hi Joe, the 6-foot Scottish poet is back. Well, welcome back. TXC says, could also get some advice for setting up memberships because Brian is having a hard time with setting them up because of the three membership recommendations. For what platform are you talking about? Could also get some advice for setting up memberships because Brian is having a hard time with setting them up because of the 3 membership recommendation. I don't know if it's just because it's Monday and I'm a little bit still waking up apparently from YouTube. What do you mean? So wait, memberships actually, are you talking about once you get to the 1,000 and the 500 and get your watch hours? Or is that kind of what you're asking? Like, how does that happen? What are the requirements there? What's up, History Eraser Button? He also got rated in. Hello, hello. I actually recently got monetized. Does anyone else not have gaming sound? I've got nothing in terms of gaming sound. That's crazy. That's not good. So I didn't pick anywhere to land. Not sure how to ask. I'm not sure really what you're asking. If it is about monetization, it really is. And if that's what you're asking about, let me know. That actually, I highly recommend if it's on YouTube that you're referring to and the monetization part of it. What I recommend is that you download the YouTube Studio app on your phone. Oh, there's someone over there. On your phone, and also you can also check it out on your PC. But I like keeping track of it on my phone just because I kind of tend to do things on my phone more. And I'm not always logged in. I hate the fact that there's no sound. Do you guys have sound? Gaming audio, I mean? I don't understand how I didn't realize I didn't have any sound while I was watching the girls. The sound's coming through the stream, no problem. I don't have it at all. It's so weird. It's driving me crazy. Oh gosh. I never realized how much you rely on sound, and well, obviously that's why we wear headphones when we game. And the directional the direction of the footsteps is so important. I know we've got the for the hearing impaired on, but I would much rather have actual sound on right now. Someone's shooting at me. Where are you? Why take the door? This is driving me crazy. We hear gunfire, but the boxes and zip lines aren't coming through. I may, after this match, just restart my Fortnite because it was really weird when I first logged in. I don't know how I feel about this gun. Not sure what to ask. How to ask. X-Ray has the banana memberships, then duck, and finally super coke. That's what I mean. Oh, like, so different levels of memberships. Yeah, there's like price points that you can set for what they get. I think I only have one. I think that when you get to that level, you know, of streaming, like on the level of medium-sized streamer like X-Ray Girl, I think you have more demand for levels of stuff like that. But basically that's why they have different levels. Like, I don't know what her banana and don't die, Joe. I know I have no audio. It's driving me crazy. But yeah, I think there's like member exclusives with different shout outs or number of shout outs or whatever that you get with that. But I would actually recommend, especially starting out, focusing on getting to that era or getting to that level of just getting monetized, and then worrying about growing your oh, I like that gun better. Growing the audience. I'd say that's probably where you want to kind of focus. And then can I take this instead? I'll take that instead. Like myself, I haven't even gotten to the point where I'm like, let me figure out if I want to do multiple, but I personally just like having one and keeping it simple. I know Jay has multiple levels, but I don't know if I think it's just a way for, you know, if you want to support Jay at a high level, you can do that. Just kind of an optional thing. I don't think there's anything different in terms of what he offers. I think it's just, you know, some people want to support him and they use a third level just to kind of just offer some more support for him. I think. Pretty sure. I think that's what the whole point is. What's up, Terra Crystal? Good to see you in the chat. I want the one, and I want to call it San Antonio members because that's where I'm from. Oh, so like definitely like, yeah, so that's definitely some part of the creative process of kind of figuring out what you want to call the show, figuring out what you want to call yourself, figuring out what you want to call your members. I think that's really fun. I actually had help from the guys to kind of figure out what I wanted to call the members, and I think it was, oh my gosh, it was Haruno. It was Captain Haruno who actually suggested the Rose Garden, and it stuck. And now it's a joke too because X-Wing likes to call it, I forget what he calls it, but the Rose Patch or something like that, just to make fun of it. But it's all in good-natured fun. But yeah, he himself actually had, you know, the naming thing can be something that, you know, you go back and forth, change it as time goes on. What's up, Roto Commit? She hosted with 5 viewers. What's up? Terra Crystal says, hey Joe, I was expecting girls gaming night. Anyway, everything good? Everything's good. Everything's good. Just working and trying to get back into a routine of streaming. Everything is fantastic. Had a quiet Easter by myself, and actually missed my family quite a bit, so I booked a day off in May and already called my family and said I'm gonna come over because I miss y'all. So decided to go visit my sister and the kids and my mom. And eat my sister's cooking. She's an amazing cook. Yeah, everybody had a ton of fun without me. They actually went to my brother's and they had, I guess. Ooh, yes. Yes, I do want that. Yes, please. Ooh, I want that too. Thank you. That's fun. Okay. Apparently he got a little boat. I don't think it's like, I don't know if it's really a boat. It's just I don't know what it's called. Like they're the ones that look more like a platform, and they did some wakeboarding, and I was like, wow, that sounds like a lot of fun that I missed out on. So I'm glad they had fun. I'm glad they had fun. This, yeah, I'll try this. I'm gonna regret it. I like the scope on the other one. Should I keep the scope? I think I'm gonna keep the scope. Yes, Victory Royale solo. I hope I do well with no sound. Hey Apollo Monopoly. He says hi y'all. I just remembered I saw a silver YouTube play button up close and I thought it was really cool. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna get one of those. But you never know. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. But I'm just happy to hang out with a few people in my chat and play with some friends. I just think it's a lot of fun. Why does everybody talk about good food when I'm dieting? I'm so sorry. I actually just wrote an article about for my job. We have a little newspaper, which is kind of, I don't know, dorky, but we have a little newspaper that comes out every Friday at my job for my department. And I love to write. I'm actually a good persuasive writer. It's one of my favorite things to do. I would love to get into creative writing. I think I'm just too scared about other people reading something that I write creatively. I've actually written a lot of short stories, had lots of ideas for novels. But I don't know why, I have a very easy time sharing my my blog, it's not a blog, but my articles. I've always been very, I did newspaper both in high school and college. Don't have any issues sharing that media, but I think creative writing is so much more personal that it's like a part of your soul that can be very intimidating to share that. So I've never been able to actually let someone read some of my creative writing ideas and stories. I'm trying to get over that. But yeah, I'm much more of a persuasive writer. Oh, you just won a solo. Well, congratulations. Maybe I will have your luck and also win one. So far, I've not encountered much. I like the shotgun. This one. Seeing that silver play button inspired me. I want to work hard on my YouTube. Do it. Go for it. But anyway, going back to Terra Crystal, I was talking about the article I wrote, and it was actually because I was just thinking that so many people... Is that a llama? Oh, shit. I have no idea. Oh my god. Where are they? I'm gonna die. So much for me winning a solo. Oh gosh. I can't hear it. I'm gonna die. 13. Alright, I'm gonna exit this and then come back in and hopefully the sound will Be back. Good food is what you want to focus on when you're dieting. It's all about not only eating what's worth eating and not just shoving whatever's available in your face. Yeah. Great point, WY Circus Freak. I'll get back to my actual... The ADHD is hard right now. Let me just open this up again. And I'll get back to my point, I swear. Epic Game Launcher. Maybe this is why I'm having issues. Update. Or... WY Circus Freak says, I've just started my cutting phase because the winter off was not kind to my weight, and it's a terrible strain on the other troop members to be a trapeze artist at 200 pounds, hoping to get back to 170 by August. Are you really a trapeze artist? That's actually kind of cool. That's actually really cool. My preferred weapons are the shotguns. The infiltrator, I think, is the best. Is that the one with the stripes? I really hate the bats, swords, ray guns. I feel like it breaks the gun aspect of it. It makes it, you know, it throws melee in there, and if anyone knows real world, like close combat with a gun, you know, sometimes if you're not expecting something close combat like a knife, it can be... I've seen some real world videos of it being pretty deadly. So in gaming, that bat I think is OP. But going back to what I was talking about with writing, I wrote an article about how in January it was, you know, the new year, new me kind of thing, where everyone's doing all these resolutions, and they lasted only about a month or two. And then I've seen this thing that, or not even, I've seen this habit forming, you know, how to form good habits, kind of, how to form good habits kind of thing, on Instagram or on, I don't do TikTok. You know what I think it is? I think it's my, I don't have audio here. I think it's my interface. Let me close my Go XLR. Try it again. Will Joe ever finish her thought process? My music's all the way down. My game's all the way down. Let's see if that does anything. I don't think I have music on. Do I usually have music on the screen? I don't think I do. Let's see if that worked. No sound, you sound fine to me. No sound in my game. I don't have sound in my game here. I feel like I would have I feel like I'm not gonna have sound again. It's unfortunate. Anyway, so habits. So on Instagram and TikTok, a lot of the Fitspo or a lot of those things will say stuff like, it takes 21 days to form a habit. It takes 90 days for it to become part of a lifestyle. And that actually, I looked it up, and that's actually not true. It's that idea of the 21 days for forming a habit. I still don't have any freaking sound, and I don't know what's wrong. It's gonna drive me insane. If I wasn't streaming, I would just honestly turn off my whole PC and restart it, because that sometimes helps. That actually comes from a 1960s book called, what was it? Psychosomatic something or other. It was a book by it was a book regarding the psychology of plastic surgery, and how long it actually takes for someone who's had plastic surgery to recognize themselves in the mirror as their new image. And it's 21 days in that situation. So somehow that, which is a real thing, I guess a real psychological kind of thing, that somehow got translated into every other aspect of life. And it's totally wrong. The psychology of habits is actually the time period where it takes you, like how long it takes to form a habit, is actually dependent on how complex the lifestyle change is that you are attempting. And so, for instance, if you want to drink more water versus if you want to get into a habit of running every day, the number of days is going to... It's installing too. YouTube is running fine. Thanks. I think I'm used to being kind of wonky. But basically, running is going to take you more days to get into a habit versus something like simpler, like drinking more water. It's the same kind of concept, but the average is actually about 66 days to form a habit. And I basically wrote an article explaining that and giving some advice for that I read on the psychological papers about habits and how to form them, on how to actually achieve those habits, including dieting or including, exercising or doing whatever it is that you need to do. And one, obviously, the most important part is consistency, and also rewarding yourself for actual successes. So if you make it a whole week where you're proud of yourself or your achievements on that, make sure that you do some immediate gratification and do something that makes you happy. It doesn't have to be something crazy. It can just be something that makes you happy in that moment. It makes you smile. So whatever that may be. I found it to be helpful. Also making things easier. So what WC Circus Freak was talking about, really focusing on good food, not having just junk food in your house. So it doesn't mean that you have to eat less. It just means that you have to eat the right things. So whole foods versus, stuff. I've heard it say, like, stick to the stuff that's on the outside of a grocery store, like the produce section, the meat section, dairy. The things that are just usually ingredients to some people versus processed foods that's usually in the aisles. So skip that whole cereal aisle. It's terrible stuff. Cereal is terrible. Processed grains are terrible for you. I just kind of focus on the whole foods that you can eat and that actually have nutritional value. And eat plenty of those. You'll find that if you focus on stuff like that, you'll even eat less sugar than, without too much of an effort. And of course, if you are sticking to a specific diet, like carnivore or anything, obviously follow those rules. This is driving me crazy. Not having sound. Too sweaty for you says, can I friend you? I mean, I'm probably not going to accept it, but thanks. I do play with people online that I meet, but I usually end up having to kind of build a rapport and know them. Like, some people I met online are now my real world friends, like Nomi and Aaron Fever. But thanks for offering. Tara Crystal says, cereal so high in sugar tastes good, but it's so bad for you. Yeah. I don't even have it in the house anymore. And that's exactly what kind of setting the stage for success is also. Just don't have it in your house. The same way, like, people who do, like, dry January, just get rid of the stuff, alcohol in their house. Barbie, I know you just said you hated this. I just used it. So I apologize if that upset you there. But gotta use the tools that I have. Especially when am at a handicap with no sound. I'm doing a protein shake, some ham and cheese, and Nomi's Bloom diet drink. Plus walking 6 or 7 miles a day has lost 15 pounds. That's awesome. That is awesome. Keep going. What is Nomi's Bloom drink? I'm dying to know what that is. The game audio is playing over the stream. Yeah. Just, I don't understand. There's someone over here. What? Oh no, that's goons. I don't really want any of this, but I'll take this. Should I take some health items? I think I will. What is this? Vulture boon. Enemies who are eliminated will be marked on the map for... What's the point of that? What is the benefit? Enemies who are eliminated will be marked on the map for a short time. For... Oh! I get you. Okay. So then I can go poach their stuff. I don't want to go in that direction because someone has some kind of medallion or something. You can Bloom energy drink. You can find them in Walmart. Tastes good. I'll have to check that out. I'm supposed to go grocery shopping today, and I did not. Thanks, Terra Crystal. Oh, shoot. I'm not paying attention to the storm. I thought I got rated into a TED Talk or something. Nope, this is Joe Rosie. I'm so sorry. If that was a TED Talk, that might have been the world's worst TED Talk. The ADHD ramblings of Joe Rosie. The only one I found worth something is the gold ammo boon. Bloom is giving you extra energy, but I'll stick with them if they work. Is it supposed to be calorie burning? I'll have to ask her more about that. I actually want to try the carnivore again. I did it for a little while in January and felt so good on it. It was actually reducing inflammation. Like, I used to wear a ring and I actually fell off my finger, my thumb, because of my joints were less swollen, and it actually broke because it was a hematite ring. I'm convinced. I saw this like 1970s video about, I think it was 1970s. I don't actually know if it was the 1970s, but it's what the lady looked like. About autoimmune dermatological conditions like eczema and psoriasis and stuff like that. And this doctor was talking about how she talked to the parents of kids who have these conditions and would ask them, okay, like, about environment and about what they're feeding them. First thing she would ask them is to take them off of dairy or try different kinds of dairy. Like, if they're on cow's milk, then switch to goat's milk and stuff like that. But then she's like, and also if they're eating wheat products, which obviously everybody does, most people do. And she was explaining that wheat is hybridized wheat. It's GMO. And it actually, I think they did GMO to make it more hardy. And, you know, obviously, you know, for the purposes of the industry, it's important because it's more hardy, maybe resistant to insects, maybe it just grows bigger or more resilient, whatever it may be. But once they modified this genetically, it was actually harder for humans to digest and cause inflammation. That's why we have all these people with like celiacs or like just, oh, freaking A. That guy just walked by me. Don't shoot me. They're too busy fighting themselves. But that's why you have a lot of people with sensitivities, and they don't even realize they have sensitivities to gluten or to this hybridized wheat. So they'll, you know, it's just accepted. So many of people in America just have these conditions. They just have like, well, I have eczema. Well, I have some psoriasis. Well, I have this or I have that. And they don't realize, where is this coming from? We don't have any cures or really any good explanations for a lot of these dermatological conditions. And it's actually caused by inflammatory reactions that your body's having to the foods, the garbage that we eat. And that's why when people go to Italy, where they make fresh pasta, and people think they have celiac, or they think they have some random, you know, food allergy, they go and eat pasta over there and they feel just fine. It's because in America we have all this processed crap. That's actually super handy. I can now tell where the bad guy is because the guy just died over there. And I am going to sneak up on this guy. Where is he? He's in a car. I will not sneak up on this guy because he's got a car. I'm just going to go in the circle. That boon is actually awesome. I know ORB, you say you just get the gold one, but that's pretty freaking cool. Knowing where people die. It gives me a little bit of a leg up versus the not having any sound. Oh, yes, I want. Let me do this first. Oh, no, not that. We're only now beginning to understand how our food is affecting differently in many ways. Absolutely. And that's why you have some people like Michaela, Jordan Peterson's daughter, who I think is one of the most, famous people on, or she might be the person who actually made carnivore very popular, very famous because of her story is so compelling. I think she actually has full-blown, forget which condition. I don't think it's just psoriasis. I think she actually has like a joint disorder. I think she's got RA or something very, very life altering, because she was at her wit's end and decided to give, you know, once you've kind of run through all the different possibilities from what medicine has to offer, which not a lot. I don't know how many, I've told the story before of how in 2023 I developed long COVID, and it was a very awful feeling to get a disease, that an illness, a condition where medicine had no answers for you, and you just feel like crap. And docs are like, well, we're just going to get some tests and we're going to refer you to a different doctor. And then months go by and you don't know what's going on and you feel worse and worse. And I had a form of it that was, that acted very similar to rheumatoid arthritis. I was actually very, very, very ill. That's why I was not around much back in 2023. Even though that was actually probably the era when I was most, had the biggest platform or whatever. But it was unfortunate because I was just so sick that I was actually, you know, losing the ability to walk or losing functionality in some joints. And, you know, they decided when I finally got into rheumatology and they had the test results and everything, they were like, well, you definitely have all these inflammatory levels off the charts. You know, we're just going to put you on this this medication. They told me this medication that's hardcore. That's like, well, you can't get pregnant on this, and you can't, you know, if you do, your kid's gonna be born with, you know, some 3 heads. I'm exaggerating there, but you know what I'm saying. It's one of the classified medications that's classified as like causing known birth defects. It causes liver damage. It causes your hair to fall out. It causes all these horrible things. And I'm like, yeah, I don't really think I want to be on this medication. So that's when I actually started. That's when I stopped being a vegetarian. And I started trying different things because I was at the point that Michaela was at, where it's like, what do I have to lose? I have nothing to lose. I have everything to gain. I'm just going to try lifestyle modification and see what happens. So I refused the medication and I just started eating fish and started kind of reducing processed foods. And honestly, as a vegetarian, I was eating a ton of processed foods and soy products and fake meats and all this crap. And sure, my cholesterol was really low, but I mean, I had tons of chronic health issues, and COVID just kind of threw a wrench at things and made everything super escalated. I mean, I literally was on the verge of being practically disabled with my joint issues, and then boom, it was almost a full year. And then by that point, I was trying this diet and slowly eating meat, and then I just woke up, started feeling better. And then I just kept getting better and better. In a year, has it been a year? What year are we in now? We are in 2025. Yeah, I started rounding the corner with my health end of 2023. By beginning of 2024, I was doing better. My levels were down. My inflammatory levels were down. My pain and inflammation was getting better. And then at this point, I'm back to normal. So yeah, that's the importance of food, the importance of your lifestyle. It can literally be some of the strongest medicine that you can have in your life, because we can't always just rely on what the doctors are telling us. Medication, like modern day medicine, is a lot of times it's just like, well, very limited. We always think that we're so advanced, but I dare you to go into, you know, WebMD and look up a lot of these conditions that are inflammatory in nature or autoimmune in nature, and it's like, it's an explanation, and we think this is how it works, but there's no known cure. We just have ways to manage it. Steroids, or, you know, especially a lot of these dermatological conditions, you cannot cure them. You just cure them, you know, manage them temporarily with topical steroids, and that's no way to live. It's not good for your skin. There's someone here. Did I crouch? I hate not being able to hear. It's driving me crazy. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Yeah, this is what you get for not paying attention, Joe. I'm gonna die. Oh, this sucks so bad. Come on, come on, come on. Get up there. Get it up. Get it. Come on. Come on, girl. Okay, shoot. Now I gotta find some health. I'm going to die. I'm in the top 5 situation, but I've got very low health and no health packs. Just shields. I am screwed. And there's no chests around here. Oh, freaking A. I see bullets. I have no audio, so I can't freaking... Oh, there's a car. I am going to... Shoot. Are there any health packs in here, please? For a second, I was like hoping that water would be healing water. Of course, there's no health packs here. The one building! It has no chests or anything, and it was totally... Oh, someone just died there. What if they had health packs on them? What if? They did! Okay. I know they just died, and I know this is stupid. It's stupid! It's so stupid! It's so stupid! It's so stupid! Oh my god! Now we're in the car together. This is so risque. Am I shooting at this guy? Oh, let's go! And I will take your crown. Wow, that was crazy. That was crazy. Oh my god, we're in a top 3 situation here. What do I do? Oh, geez, Louise. Oh boy. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. And I am not fully at full health. With no audio. Dude, if we can pull off a win, I'm getting ahead of myself. Stop running from me. He's got some kind of gloves. I don't want to go up against this guy right now. I kind of want to hit him with my car. Oh, he's so fast. Oh, no! I kind of want you guys to fight each other. Fight each other. Oh, oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, 3rd place. Sad. Risque or risky? It's risky, but I thought it was fun to say risque instead. Thanks. I could have done better. Excellent driving. Thank you. I was really trying to hit that guy. Crazy is as crazy does. Psychotic Mongoose. Nicely done. Greg the Goblin. I think I saw one. You got an ad. I need to figure out how to turn off ads. I really do. I don't know how I ended up turning them on, but I need to get rid of them because they're annoying me that they exist. Hail, Wiley Dave. I love Star Trek Voyager, mostly Borg episodes. Star Trek is awesome. Wiley Dave says, I just fast eat once a day. I feel good. I'm working out right now. To Voyager, almost done with season 5. Long live and prosper. Thank you. Long live and prosper to you too. Yeah, I think I felt the healthiest when I was doing intermittent fasting. Intermittent fasting is awesome. It is known to reduce inflammation in your body, inflammatory markers. Top 3 though. Yeah, it's probably closest I got. Stupid gloves. Yeah, I'm not a fan of them. I feel like it's time to rewatch some Star Trek. I'm getting through Invincible right now. That's the show I'm watching. I don't like to binge TV too much because I don't like sitting in front of a TV for hours on end. So I kind of just watch a couple episodes at a time and then get up and go do something. But I am currently watching Invincible and I am loving that show. It's fantastic. I'm in the 3rd season. Halfway through the 3rd season, last season. I know they're going to be making season 4 though, so I'm very excited. Where should I go? Hopefully ice? Sure. Vulcan greetings to my logic and peace. Vulcan greetings, Joe. My logic and peace follows your endeavors. Thank you. But yeah, after I finish Invincible, I'm thinking it's time to get back into some sci-fi. Or my entertainment. I think it's pretty common. I think Star Trek fans tend to just rewatch. It's like peaceful. It's like scary to find a new show, you know? What if it sucks? What about if I've invested all this time? Like Westworld, don't even get me started on Westworld. I thought Westworld was gonna be awesome. And after investing all that time and waiting for it to come back and all this crap, just went off the deep end. But the one that's, I think, very painful for people is shoot, what's the one with the dragons in it? Khaleesi. You are my sun and my moon. That show, I was obsessed with that show forever. King of the North. Jon Snow. You know nothing, Jon Snow. I drink and I know things. I was obsessed. Game of Thrones. Thank you, Buster Voodoo. I was obsessed with that forever. That was actually my ringtone. I tend to have my ringtone as whatever obsession. It can be anime theme songs. It can be... I actually had that Pogo song, that Star Trek Pogo song. Wiley, Dave, do you know what I'm talking about? No. Can I play it? I know that might get me demonetized on this stream, but I almost don't care. I don't want it to get this stream taken down, but I feel like I've played it before. Wiley Dave, if you haven't, I may just risk it and just play it for you because it's awesome. It's awesome. I don't know how to share my screen though. I think I can figure it out. I don't think I'm long for this world in this particular match. My health being so low. I feel like I'm being stacked. I want audio back so bad. Are they already here? Where the heck is this chest? Oh, you know what? I need that. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, yeah, I died. Joe, I'll DM you the Walmart link for Bloom Drinks. Yeah, I'll check it out. Old Poetry Jerry says he's been a Trekkie for many, many years. Debbie from Australia. What's up, Debbie from Australia? Stop with all the cute gadgets, the swords, the ray guns, the Sub-Zero and Scorpion kits, the bat. I wish it would just go back to guns. Just straight up guns. Just straight up guns. If you've just joined, I don't have any audio. I know you can hear the audio, but I can't hear the audio, and it's driving me bananas. I just don't understand. It has to be something going on with my Go XLR. If I wasn't streaming, I would just... I know, that was terrible. I would just restart my computer and try again. So, we are handicapped. I think I'll play this match and then try to share my screen. And this would be for Wiley Dave to see the Pogo song. I don't know if you've ever seen... I used to play that back on my old podcast that I had, the Guns one. The Locked and Loaded one. That used to be... I don't think I even have a ringtone on this phone. I got this phone. I have a Samsung Galaxy this year. I had the same phone for a few years. I usually like last 3 years before I get a new phone for some reason. I was having overheating issues on my old Samsung Galaxy, so I got the new one. And guess what? This one overheats too. So that's what I get for buying the exact same phone. Just an updated version of it instead of trying something new like an iPhone. Kappa Factory. Let's go there. Nope. 72. Nope. Number 1 in my book. Thanks, Jerry. Phones typically only last 3 years, or at the most, yeah. Yeah, I just got it this year, and I usually never have my ringer on anymore. But I used to be always putting my ringtone as whatever the latest obsession was. Would I do that? I would think it's I think I have screen share. Maybe I'll end my stream with that. You can't get too weird supreme executive power just because some watery tart threw a sword at you as a ringtone. Where's that from? Your own obsessive ringtones let you know it's your very own. Yeah. I always get excited when someone knows, or you know, especially if it's something off the beaten path like Pogo. I think one of the Saskas had it tweeted it or something for some reason, and I was like, okay, you know Pogo, and you specifically put the Star Trek song on there. We must be friends. It has to happen. Sorry. You have Monty Python? I feel like I need to rewatch Monty Python movies because it's been so long that I just I don't remember it as well as I thought I did. Obviously, like the standout moments, I make references to the Knights of Ni a lot. But I feel like I have friends who can quote it, and I'm like, yeah, I don't remember that. So it's time. It's time to rewatch. The Supreme Executive Power came from Monty Python. Thank you. See, that's exactly what I'm talking about. It's definitely time for a rewatch. I haven't watched that in, gosh, so long. Probably close to a decade. I'll take this instead. Where are you? Not even a scratch. Keep this. Oh, RB, I'm specifically not picking these up because you told me not to. I've never tried them either, so. heck is this chest? How bad would this place smell if it was real? Jumping into a vat of pickle juice. Ew. I don't know how I feel about this gun. I'm gonna go ahead and try it. I don't think I've used this before. Good shooting, Joe. Thank you. Benny Hill. Benny Hill's theme song was Yakety Sack. These days, you have to speak his name in a whisper like Voldemort, or else you'll be cancelled. Trash Talk has never watched Monty Python. Maybe we can watch it, you know. I'll watch it, you watch it, then I'll talk about it. How's that? All my ringtones are Zelda music, says Greg. That's awesome. Are you on team buying a Switch day one? I have a feeling I'm gonna get friendship bullied into buying it, or having FOMO, or having a come on, let's stream together this game that you have to buy the Switch 2 for. Although I think they're still gonna support, like, games are still gonna be supporting the original Switch, so that's also one of the reasons I'm like hesitant to be a day one. You can't stand pickles. I can't either. I don't know what it is about pickles. I don't know. I don't think they add anything to a sandwich. I don't. I know people who just eat them out of a jar. And I think it's weird. Benny Hill did naughty body English humor back in the 70s, very un-PC. I do not know this person. Are you suggesting I check it out? I haven't used my Switch in over a year, so now... See, that's what I'm saying. It's like, if it's not your main, and it's not something that you're going to be using a ton of, then... I would have to have, like, a very good reason to... make that investment. I'm just way too practical. Way too practical. Way too conservative with my... with money. It's just how I was raised. Definitely not a shopper. Cajun Corey says, who runs all McDonald's farms? The CIEIO. Oh my god. That's good. That's good. What's up, Cajun Corey? I'll wait. Same as I did on my first Switch. I grabbed an OLED for less than what the original model went for. Yeah, see, what if that happens? I would be kicking myself. So, I'll say the Switch I have now, I definitely feel like that's probably the console that I, ironically, even though I'm saying I'm not going to buy a Switch 2, it's the console that I've used the most hours-wise, just because it's portable. And I don't always get to sit in my studio and play games. But I can always just grab my Switch if it's next to my nightstand and just play if I have insomnia, which is every night. So I at least play a little Pokemon. Oh my goodness. Play a little Pokemon before I'm playing through Brilliant Diamond right now. I am excited about A to Z. I do like Pokemon. I'm not like an expert or anything. I'm not the, what does he call himself? The 9-time Pokemon champion. There's definitely been generations that I completely have never touched, but I've played a few, and I've always been a big fan of it. So the first one I actually played was XY. And apparently that was the worst one, but that's the one that actually made me like Pokemon. And I played the whole... Is that a sedan? What the heck am I doing? Chicken! this guy still around, or did he leave? Oh, he's still around. Is he shooting at me? Is that what that is? Are those gunshots, or is that just speed? I can't tell because I don't have any sound. Alright, don't judge me. I'm grabbing this bat just in case someone else has it. There's nothing else you can use besides a shotgun, which actually has trumped this bat before. But I'm just gonna pick it up for now. Oh, I won't default to it this time, though. I won't. I should clip that. What did I say? Did I say something crazy? I probably did. Oh, I'm gonna switch to this one. I like this gun better. What's up, Tasrin? Member for a month now, Joe. Thank you. I appreciate everybody in the Rose Garden. Someone's shooting at me! Is it the same guy? What did Sebby call it? Oh no, I turned around and went the wrong way! Directionally challenged. I meant to hit that rock. It's the same guy! I'm gonna blow up. Oh, you dickwad. And then I died. Clipping the chicken on the road smash? Oh, okay, cool. I think someone else was shooting at you from behind after you jumped in the new car. I can't tell. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to try. So you guys can definitely hear it, so it's not the game. I've already reset my Go XLR. I'm gonna close down one more time the game and then close down my Go XLR. Because I had Spotify playing and I can hear it. Let me see. I don't know what the hell that was, but that was not Spotify. Oh, that was Spotify. Yeah, so I have audio. Okay, so let me try that again. You could see the car's health dropping. This is true. Sorry, watching WWE Raw. Were you finished, Joe? Am I finished? No, I'm not finished. I'm trying to figure out. See, like, if I open this up, there's definitely something wrong with my XLR because... Oh, this is down. Chat mic. Let's see if that helped. It just... Old Renaissance Boomer says, member for 1 month. Wow, I didn't even notice we had this already. LOL, you were kind of driving like XRG there. X-Ray Girl there. Happy first month of memberships. Thank you so much, Old Renaissance Boomer. I know, so much. What place did you finish? I think it was 13? Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. 13? Let's try opening up Fortnite again. I can never be tech support because it would drive me bananas to have tech issues that you just have to like troubleshoot. I mean, we have tech issues on the streams all the time, but I can't imagine that being your 9 to 5 where that's what you're doing for 40 hours a week. Is I've tried everything, I've tried resetting everything and something's not working. Can you figure it out for me? That's just like so gotta be so frustrating. So shout out to anyone who does IT. Number 16. Thank you, Terra Crystal. Is the game muted in your StreamYard or OBS? But then you would, if my game was muted, then you wouldn't be able to hear it, right? That's my theory. Thanks, guys, for that. Let me see. So, gaming scene, cam overlays, desktop audio. And it shouldn't, even if I mute something in OBS, it's not like it's stopping it from... Yeah, something's wrong with Fortnite. But you guys can hear it. So it can't be Fortnite. It has to be something with my PC in audio. So I'm probably just going to have to restart my computer. So I don't think there's anything I can do. The IT crowd, British TV show about tech support guys. They answer to the phone. Did you turn it on and off and back again? You'd be surprised at how often that really does work. I wasn't IT, but in my previous job in the tech sector, I would sometimes be forced to do some IT stuff. Like, I'm there for a software thing, and they're like, but my printer's not working. And I'm like, well, let me crawl under this desk and see if I can figure it out and plug it back in. And YouTube, you know, and Reddit would kind of help me figure things out. But yeah. Watching New World Champion Jay Uso. Yeet. That's got to be some WWE stuff. I'm watching the 2000s episode of Raw and SmackDown right now. My fave year. I haven't watched wrestling in a very long time. I used to be into it as a kid. I had the little finger toys. I had a Hulk Hogan, and I had a few other ones too. I tell everyone just play on Xbox and all those troubles go away. Yeah, I know. I have to figure out what's going on with my Elgato. When I tried I have two different Elgatos. I thought it was broken, and then I got another one, and it's not. It's I think the cord it's got something wrong with the, you know, it's not the right kind that is. So there's like a 5-second delay. And I don't know if it always was like that. I just never noticed. But now that I'm running my own streams, I notice it. So now I have to figure out why my Elgato is doing that. So I have a new cord. I'm going to try it. I really want to stream Astrobots. I love Astrobots. I've been kind of saving it to play on stream. So I've just gone through a little bit of it, but I would love to play that on stream. So I just need to resolve my 5-second delay so I can do that. So little Fringo wrestling figures. Yeah, those are awesome. You still have them? ORB says it would drive me nuts to be tech support always. Asking, did you turn it on? I've heard quite some stories. Someone in the community, I don't know if he talks about what his real world job is, so I'm not going to say who it is, but one of the friends in the community, that's what their real world job is. And he always has these stories of people getting mad at him for asking that, or getting mad at him for, you know, the solution that he's offering, and then he's usually right, and they're just like, hey, don't get mad. If you're asking for help, try anything. You know, if you were the darn expert, why did you call someone? Clearly you're not. Oh. Ha ha ha, Buster Voodoo. Close his chest. What the heck is his chest? Don't know, but there's another one over here. I need a better gun. Little finger wrestling fingers. Yeah. The hell is this chest? There's someone shooting, and I'm not paying attention because I don't have sound. The frack is this chest? There it is. There's another floor in that building. You weren't at the top. Oh. Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah. I literally passed the stairs and did not go up them. I am going to switch this out. There it is. Yeah, actually, we have that in software too. The list that you go through before you get deeper, because you can't trust. I don't do support in software, but I know how it usually runs. And is this the same exact gun? Yes, it is. And they go through the list because they don't trust people to, you know, did you update this or that? Did you do the you know, are you using the right app? You know what you're doing? Oh, Sally. Oh, Sally, you have a bat, don't you? No, you don't. No, you don't. I don't know what I saw. Apparently, I'm seeing things. What's up? Give me something. Thank you. Yay, I like this gun. Kick is stalling again? What do you guys think as people who watch me? I know Kick has a community built in. It's easy. There's an app. I get frustrated with Kick because it's so unstable. I literally have a streaming service that I pay for every month. Restream. I pay a subscription just so I can stream to Kick as well. And I've literally thought about just like canning Kick just because of how unstable it is. But at the same time, I know everyone doesn't like YouTube. So I was thinking, but we were just talking about this with TXC. Actually, I think I want this car. Does it have gas? E5, I'll take it. I was thinking about Rumble as an alternative, but how do people feel about Rumble? But TXC was telling me that there's also issues with Rumble. So y'all get mad at me if I got rid of Kick. I could have 3. I think I could do 3. I'm pretty sure I could do 3 with Restream. So I could try Rumble in addition to Kick, in addition to YouTube. But yeah, Kick is not very stable. And it's not just me. I've asked other people in the community like how it goes with them, and they're like, yeah, it's not the most stable. I like anything other than YouTube. You should check out Rumble Studio. I think they might solve a lot of the problems that people have with streaming on Rumble. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give it a try. I'll give it a try. I'm a little bit concerned about this issue with the key, that you have to have a streaming key. It can't possibly be... It's that crazy though, right? Because I mean, people use it. People use it and restream all the time. I know it's very popular. It's very popular. I'll ask one of the... I don't know if Jay uses Rumble. Does Jay use Rumble, guys? I don't know if he does. I have to update my Rumble account. I still have it with my old YouTube name, if you know what I'm talking about. My old identity. So I need to update that. It's the same thing with locals. I'm not quite sure But I feel like Rumble and Locals are connected somehow. Maybe? I might be crazy about that. Am I full with gold? Oh yeah, I am. Oh, look at that. Rumble's only a political platform if people refuse to use it for regular streaming. Absolutely. Someone's got to pave the way. Obviously, that someone isn't me, in terms of what am I bringing to Rumble. I don't know if... Oopsies. Didn't mean to blow up the gas station. So, yeah. I can't say my driving is super fantastic right now. Sorry about that. I'm getting shot at. I'm not going to be the person to put Rumble on the map. You know what I'm saying? You know, I like to think I like to be self-confident and proud of my efforts, but I don't think I'm going to be the person to like blow Rumble up. But in terms of, you know, success in game, not really, you know. What's up, Raider? Raider for $53.95 says nothing. What's up, Raider? And he sent 10 Joe Rosie gift membership. Holy cow. Thank you, Raider. I was actually just thinking about you today because I know you're in Dallas and I was really, really hoping for a Dallas meetup. So I didn't get to go to Vegas this year. But I don't know if there is going to be one. I think I was talking to Cage and Corey about this. I don't think there is going to be one. I know there's still Fan Expo. But I love Texas. I'm actually going to be in Texas soon. I'm going to be hanging out with Know Me Without You. But Texas is a very big state, so I'm not going to be near you, sadly. So, but I think if they do a San Antonio one, Ripa may have a meetup. That's all I know. I know that'd be really cool. I love the Rippaverse, so I have to really consider it. I know my job would... I took the days off initially, and then when I haven't heard, that's actually the problem. I haven't heard. I kind of like put it on the back burner. But I would love for there to be some form of Texas meetup soon-ish this year. I would like to go to a second meetup this year. Whether it's San Antonio or Dallas. I don't know. I love Dallas, though. I love Fort Worth as a kind of like the brick and walkable kind of city. Ira Brown Ridge Jr. for $4.99 says, thank you, Raider. Appreciate the sub. Yes, thank you, Raider, for those 10 subby subs and that super chat. Appreciate you. As far as locals, it's built on Rumble servers, so there is a connection there. I don't know where the hell I'm going. I'm just driving. I have several local subscriptions, so if you move there, I will follow. Okay, for sure. I think that's gonna be the move then. I think I was telling the story a little bit earlier. I have a girl that I follow. It's weird. Okay, have you guys ever like found someone online? Who am I talking to? You guys, of course. Yes, you have. Have you ever found someone online and you don't know them in real life, but you're like, shoot, we would be totally good friends if we actually ever got to meet. And I don't know how to approach telling this total stranger, hey, can we be friends? And I don't know how to do it. I mean, I've done that before with people in the community. I've literally, like, that's how I became friends with Tabitha. That's how I became friends with Nomi. I'm getting shot at. And they're really bad because they mostly miss. Okay, I see them. I see them. I loaded up. Ready to go. Broken? Shield's broken? Yep, and you're dead, dude. Suck it! Do I want any of your crap? No, I don't. I don't want your stuff. Just kidding. I never leave my mother's basement. I have to read the joke first because you just said you're kidding. Just kidding. But yeah, there's this girl that I'm convinced we would be super good friends. She's... Oh, fudge. Fuck. I am hating not having sound. I don't even know. Was that a snipe? What was that? I'm gonna totally die. I'm totally exposed right here. Ah! Fuck, they have gloves. I think I'm just gonna ready up. Alright, let's find the joke. As far as locals, I saw that. Backing up a little bit. Rumble's only... Chat just moved on me. I can't reboot the computer because then the stream dies, Buster Voodoo. It is driving me crazy though. Okay, let me back it up again. I'm trying to find a conversation here. Okay. Kick has been perfectly stable for him, says Buster Voodoo. I've had little problems with Kick, but you, the boss, Joe, it's your decision. I mean, I think I literally, with Restream, I pay a monthly subscription. I think I can just have 3 things going instead of just 2. I don't think there's a limit. I'll double check on that. And if there is something where it's like, it's a higher subscription for 3, then I'll just do that instead. But I just think it's the startup, and I think it's perfectly valid to have, you know, multiple platforms, because you never know when YouTube's gonna just, you know, I'm gonna say something. Most likely I would say something on XCast on the newly minted former Wing Wednesdays. Now it's called XCast. I'm more likely to say something controversial there than on here, I think. But you never know. Maybe I'll say something sketch one day and then YouTube is gonna be like, you're out of here. Let me see. I think Rumble Studio eliminates the issue of the streaming key, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm gonna look into it. I'll do my research. There's gotta be someone in the friends circle that uses it. Bottom line for me, Joe, I refuse to give super chats memberships on YouTube because of how censorious they are. Valid. Seems like everyone's going to locals, which you have to have a membership. I know that is a thing on... I'm totally over the water on IES. I know that's a thing on... That's not... You know, that is a membership for members only stuff, but I think they still... Like, you can... I don't have to do that. I can just stream on Rumble without it being behind a paywall kind of thing. Pretty sure I can just use locals as the social media, like, to post when it comes to how it ties in and its utilization if you don't want to go with that route, which I don't think I do. Look, I'm just excited for y'all to be here. Hang on. I will finish going over the chat in just a second. I just would like to not suck ass right now with upon dropping. Let's make sure we get some weapons and we'll get some kills in. I'm not a fan of this shotgun. I'm not a fan of how I can't get out the window. There we go. Come on. Oh! Fiddlesticks. Where you at? There's 2 people. Shall I third party? Yes. And kill both of them. Why not? Perfectly sound plan. I need to find better weaponry. I don't know what this is. I've not tried it, and I don't really think I want to, but I don't have a lot of choice right now. I don't want to try those gloves, because then I'm going to like them, and then ORB is going to get disillusioned with my gameplay. I'm just kidding. Ooh, I'll take that. Alright, I need to move the chat so I can see you. Because I was trying to catch up. Just trying to find the joke. You don't have to have a membership. You can make streams that are open to everyone, says Buster Voodoo. I would be your friend, Joe. Just kidding. I never leave my mother's basement. Oh, it was reference to the girl that I thought would be a friend. Meeting streamers and hanging out with them would be awesome, but I'm creepy and repulsive, so I'll stay away from everybody. Don't talk about yourself like that. We're smart enough to rejoin a new stream. Trust us, we can figure it out. Yeah, the problem is... I feel like that would be a lot of effort for just like one more match. Good shooting, Joe. Thank you. It's always a good time to have a good conversation while watching you play. Thank you. Tug streams on 3 platforms. Okay, I'll ask her. Is she on Rumble? I know how to use Restream. I just don't know if there's a different like... I'm pretty sure there was only one price point. So I'm pretty sure I can just keep using my Restream subscription for it. I just need to figure out the whole key situation. The free speech aspect is why I'm not abandoning Rumbles completely. I'm definitely down with free speech. Y'all know that. So that's definitely an appeal. Maybe I'll start a political podcast of my own on Rumble and say whatever I want. Like I don't already do that on Xcast. I don't know if X-Wing knew what he was getting into when he agreed to do a podcast with me. But I'm here for it. Oh, please, Joe. I use the gloves and bats too, just because otherwise I'd totally get my ass beat. Okay. Just didn't want to disappoint. Is that heals? That is heals. Oh, take this excuse to drop this gun I don't want. I think, yeah, you said Tugs does YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. You're right, she does do Twitch. I do not want to use Twitch, sorry. Another reason I'd like to see Joe on Locals Rumbles whenever is that you would feel free to curse again instead of cleaning up your language to be YouTube friendly. Yeah. I mean, I curse a lot. Rumble censors a lot of controlled opposition. They're really interesting. I think free speech is a myth, honestly. She has an account on Rumble but doesn't use it. I'm gonna talk to her about it then. I unfollowed a lot of Rumble channels that are political. So don't be political. TXT, do you watch Xcast? Am I too political? I know I am, but I mean, we literally have a political segment. But I try to keep politics out of my gaming streams. I mean, I occasionally do, but conversation. Spirian, what's up, Spirian? He has a hype sticker for 5. What's up, Spirian? You don't curse as much as you used to. I'm an adult and want to be in spaces where people speak like adults. We shouldn't have to cater to children every second of our lives. You know what it actually is, too? I am friends with Tabitha, and I have had to kind of curse less because she doesn't like cursing. And I'm totally okay with that. I get it. I have a potty mouth, so I'm trying to be better about it so that I don't slip up. And we spent a whole day together hanging out, and I may have slipped up once or twice, but I think I do a pretty good job of trying to keep it family friendly. I don't watch Xcast, but I'll give it a shot. Yeah, give it a shot. We try not to be like, the other streams covering the same topics. And X-Wing kind of lets me be... I don't want to say my crazy self on there, but yeah, my crazy self on there. I get heated. I get very heated. Buster Voodoo, if you want to hear cursing, go watch Xcast. When we get to anything I'm pretty passionate about, I will definitely get heated. I forgot what I got spicy about this week. But I definitely did. I think it's physically impossible for a Latina to not get, at least have something that they get upset about or passionate about and get loud. I'm sure there's some Hispanic women that are like timid and quiet. I don't know any. I wasn't raised that way. I'm not annoying. Like, I'm respectful to, you know, respectful when necessary to, you know, family, males, in family and whatnot, but I'm not gonna talk over people. I don't like to do that unless it's like an open conversation where that's encouraged or expected, like, I don't know, my family's Thanksgiving dinner kind of thing. But I try to be a respectful person, but I think I don't know if it's cultural or genetic. I want to really say it's probably cultural. "100%, a lot of people don't mention who's really in control, but it's obvious if you pay attention." Absolutely. Listen, here's the thing. Wiley Dave. Tell me someone you can't talk about, and that's who's in control. I'll just leave it there. So you know what I'm talking about. Or maybe you don't, but yeah. It's fine that you want to respect your friend, but at some point you're letting someone else dictate how to speak because they are offended. Isn't that something we all have to be railing against for the last several years? Yeah. If you care about that person, though, it's not like I'm changing my entire life for that person, but I'm just respectful of you know, what makes them uncomfortable. I know the feeling. Which part? Trans stuff. There's more than that. There's a lot more than that. I'm not just referring to that. Is that a joke? Have you ever heard Jeremy when he's on stream with them? Where is it? No cursing around Jay, Krista, or Tabitha. Yeah, I've cursed around Jay. For some reason, that doesn't bother me. Oh no, I won't do that. Experiences, I don't cuss around Krista and Jay. Did I get shot at? I see the where the you freaking bastard. Broken shield, and you're dead. I'm half Scottish. I curse unless I know someone who is offended. My streams will contain cussing, lots and lots of cussing. I was raised by a woman who cussed me out all the time, but very loving mom, but very potty mouth. So, I was not raised to be, you know, have a, you know, clean tongue in my mouth. I'm obviously very professional at work. I never curse at work. I'm very, very, you know, it's amazing how you're able to, you know, when I'm not at work, it's just, the F-bombs just fly out of my mouth. But second I'm at work, it's like I can have an entire heated conversation and say, you know, there's someone over there. Say something that's not going to get me fired. Amazing how that happens. I think this is my favorite AR. What happened to this guy? And I don't want to get third party by that guy. Is this the same guy? There's another guy. There's another guy! You finished off my guy! Now you're gonna fucking finish me off, you motherfucker. Yes, like misgendering them, it is completely the argument that the left has been making for years. Fucking potty mouth. What's up, mandatory carry? For 2 says, can't stay but keep playing. Thanks. Nice to see you. And I hope you're doing well. I haven't checked my email since the email that I read, that I replied to, so I hope you're doing well. Corey. I was raised by strict Mormon grandma until my grandpa died, and then I had to go live with my dad. Cajun Corey says he works in a factory. It's impossible not to curse. Yeah. All right, one more match, and then I'm probably gonna call it. Good night, Wiley Dave. Did I miss that? I'm so sorry you left and I didn't say bye. I'm so sorry. I'm known to give one finger salute a lot of times to a time. I can't remember the last time I did that. I try not to rage drive because a lot of people are dumb on the road, and if they carry or they get you know, I've heard all kinds of stories. Like, I don't know what's up. I haven't seen her in forever, but Rhonda Mary, she used to be a friend who was in the 2A space, in the gun space, and she was in the community that I hung out with. She was friends with Maj and all them, and the story of how she got into guns is actually quite terrifying. She got into an altercation on the road, and someone rear-ended her, like, because of road rage, and then kept following her, and she basically had, you know, this very scary situation of road rage where this guy, you know, just kept trying to... Oh, that's how it works? I don't like this at all. This is awful. Okay. So yeah, don't use that. Thanks, Terra Crystal. I've enjoyed it too. I actually miss solo streaming. Although I really miss playing with X-Wing and Beardo too. Like, I need to find a game that they'll play with me. Just because I miss the bros. I love the girls too, but I miss the bros. I feel like I haven't played games with them in forever. But it's also nice to not have to speak over people, so that too. At work though, I'm trying to get better, not saying... Yeah, I try not to... I try not to, when I'm saying words of that nature, to blasphemy. I've been trying to get better. I used to say JC a lot, JFC, and I'm trying very hard not to, because I don't like to do that. And I don't know where I picked up that habit, because I didn't used to do that. So I haven't said that in a while, and I'm trying to be, like, wean it out of my vocabulary. Where the hell did this guy go? Where did you go? I might get shot, because this guy's just gonna be like, right in the fucking bathroom and kill me at 95. That one didn't count. That one didn't count. Funny thing in Ohio, you give the finger while driving and a cop sees it's reckless. Really? That's crazy. Buster Voodoo, that's actually not true. It's actually quite the opposite. You have to learn how to, like, it's the complete opposite. You're actually a much more peaceful person in a sense because you know you're wielding lethal power, so you can't just guns blazing or just like, you actually learn to chill with your like anger issues. You know, you have to be very cognizant of that, and de-escalation is very important. I still say God bless, Corey. I say God bless America when I don't, is that considered blasphemous? Like as an exclamation? Syrian says there's 3 words I don't say. GD, the C word, and my tone and attitude on how I say JC, but I also think weak men get angry. I reserve the C word for for people that I really, really hate. Like Hillary Clinton. I think that's the last time I said the C word was about her. Or someone like her. Maybe. I don't think I say it in person as much as I may say it when I'm getting like heated about politics. I think I said it more often in terms of politics than, like, I can't think a single instance of ever saying it, that word, in an IRL normal situation. I actually don't know if I've ever seen the Star Wars girl, that Star Wars girl stream. I've met her in person, but I don't think I've ever seen her stream. I don't know why. I just never, I never have. I lie. I watched a video she did once about Henry Cavill because she had this theory that Henry Cavill's girlfriend wasn't, and I found that really fascinating because there was this like all this evidence, but then it turned out to be that they are dating because they're having a kid. So I think that's the only media that I've seen of hers that she's produced herself. I think besides that, I've watched like oh my gosh, what's Chrissy Mayer's show? Chrissy Mayer's show, whatever that was. As you can tell, I probably don't watch too much outside of my friends' streams nowadays. There's people like right there. What is this, greed boon? Sure. Oh, there they are. You don't see me. And now you're dead. But he was shooting at someone, meaning that there's got to be someone over there. Simcast, thank you. Yeah. It's been a... Did I just go right back into the same building? Yeah, it shows you how much I'm paying attention. I got distracted. My ADHD kicked in for a second because I was thinking, what am I going to have for dinner? What do I want to eat? I don't know. I'm one of those people that if I am hungry, I sometimes get annoyed because I don't know what I'm hungry for. And I'm not like, I wish I could just not be hungry versus like have to eat. If that makes any sense. I just don't want to have to eat. I'd rather just not be hungry at the moment. I could cook for you. I think it's a little bit far. I think I'm gonna make myself just a smoothie. It's like I'm not in the mood to deal with making food right now, so I'm just gonna a smoothie. Just enough sustenance to get by. All right, where shall we go? Rollins, he says, hi, Supermodel Joe. Are your buddies still here? No. They went to play Call of or is it play? Yeah, play. Wow. How long has it been since, you would never know that I did tabletop. Because I took a minute there to figure out, is it play? Yeah, it's play. It's a game. Joe, it's a game. They went to their Call of Cthulhu stream. They played one game. One game. Wait, you sound very rational. Is that a joke? I will never forget Anna getting really drunk and calling Jay at 3 a.m. to FaceTime. He didn't answer. She called him and said he didn't get pants on. You could hear a faint woman giggling in the background. What? That's crazy. Ah. Yeah. I was always more of a... I enjoy being, like a sous chef. My sister was a culinary genius, and I loved cooking with her. But, in terms of creativity, I am not very creative when it comes to my own. I tend to make the same thing often for myself because of lack of creativity. It's not that I don't have the skills. I can definitely, like, I was definitely a badass baker. I actually won an award, a county award for one of my, my creations when I was a teenager. I was quite the baker. Quite the dessert chef. I sound like an insane person? What did I say that was insane, Buster Voodoo? Which part? Which part of me is insane? All of it. I work in a very public setting, which is not good. Oh, you can go up this thing? I didn't know you could go up this thing. Today I learned. I don't need to walk when I can just glide. Hello. Cool. That was cool. I was reading. I work in a very public setting, which is not good with as often as I tend to drop F-bombs. My job was the inspiration of my first t-shirt. I'm tired of being the U in FU. Someone has been here. Yeah, there's just like one lady on my team that does have a potty mouth, and she does not care if she's on a meeting. She will just drop the words, and I sound like such a prude because I was like, oh, she just cursed. I can't believe she just cursed in front of our boss. Oh my god. I would never. Experience says I don't watch that many streamers anymore because too many streamers talk about the same stuff, and I've met some of them in person. I didn't care for them. Do people online, now that a lot of y'all have gone to like different meetups and met streamers and stuff, do people online kind of align with their IRL? Like meeting them in real life? Is it sad? Like, is it a disappointment for some people when they meet them in person? I'm not saying specific names, especially if they're somebody I know, but in general, I don't know. I think like the first streamer that I met was, okay, outside of the gun community, because I remember the first time I met big streamers was actually the first when I first got into gun advocacy, and I was still like starry-eyed about YouTube. And I remember I went to SHOT Show in 2020, and I was there as on a media pass, so I got to be close to, you know, like Talon Sai and Matt Carricker, and I'm like, holy cow, cool, it's blah 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 blah, it's, oh my god. And I remember Brandon Herrera was actually one of the first people that I met that he was literally standing in the circle of people I was talking to, and I don't know what my freaking problem is. I would just always say something stupid to him, and it became a thing because we just kept running into each other. Like, I stayed in the gun community for a few years, and it's a very small community, so I got to meet Colion Noir multiple times. I became friends with Guns and Gadgets Jared, which he has a huge channel. It like, so some of these bigger streamers, it's like you get to end up, because it's such a small community, even if you're a small, I'm getting shot at, and he's got the high ground, but I still won. So every time I would run into Brandon, I would say something stupid to him, and then it became like a fucking joke, like, to me at least, because I remember the first time I met him, I just asked him about his hair, like, about his hair products, and he just looked at me like I was dumb. And then it's like, that's what you say to your streamer? You ask them about your, like, what shampoo they use? Like, I just commented on how flowy his hair was, because back then he had, I think, a little bit longer hair. And then I just kept running into him at different events, and I remember one time, I think I might have had a beer or two in me, and it was at a USCCA event in Dallas, and I was there as a speaker, and oh, I want that gun. And it was like we ran into each other going into the, like, I went to take a phone call, so it was just the two, like, we were literally in the hallway right before the door. I went out to, this guy is going to murk me right now. I didn't have a good beat on him, so I just wanted to run. Oh my god, and I run into something else. What is going on? I'm gonna die. There's too much going on. Anyway, so I literally turned to him and I went, "Oh my god!" And he stopped and looked at me like I was about to say, like, "Are you Brandon Herrera?" And I said, "Sorry, I thought you were Jesus." And then I walked away. I cracked myself up. But yeah, I might have been slightly tipsy when I said that to him. But I totally pulled it off. Like, he thought I was about to be like fangirl, and I was like, "Oh, I'm sorry. I just thought you were Jesus for a second. Sorry." Just making fun of his hair. But yeah. By that point, I just stopped caring about streamers being like super famous, and they're just people. All those guys were at the San Antonio meetup, Joe. Yeah, because worlds freaking collide, and now those two communities are joined because of Gary, because he does a stream with them. But back when I started, Ripa was actually the link to the communities because he was libertarian, political. So that's actually how I got into the space, was because of Ripa. I was a fan of Ripa. That's actually how, you know, the whole thing started. And then we got interviewed by Ripa pretty early on, back when he still had guests on his show, because we were small but making a splash in the community, and he had us on as guests. And then we went and were again media at a Black conservative summit that he was also speaking at in Miami, and we got to return the favor, and we had our whole studio there, and got to interview, like, did like an hour-long interview in person, and I got to meet Lady Ripa there too. So that's how the whole thing started. Ripa. But yeah, that was the link for me when it comes to how the gun community intersected with the gaming community. What are you talking about, Jay? I'm getting shot at. Oh, that's my fault for turning to look at the chat. I couldn't understand why Sebi began a stream at 8 p.m. when she roleplays at 9. Because women. I'm just kidding. But I'm terrible at time management, so I don't know if it's a woman thing or it's just a me thing. Being crazy is okay. I'm half Scottish. You said I get mad when I'm hungry and I don't know what to eat. Yes, I hate being hungry but not having any specific craving, and it just pisses me off. I just don't want to be hungry. It's great when you're like hungry and you have a plan, but if you don't have a plan, then it's just annoying. Joe, do you know who Renee Draws is? Was Tabitha here? Renee Draws got a job with Rippaverse. I think Tabitha will be next, and hopefully me. I think Tabitha is an incredibly talented artist, and I would love for that to be a thing. I don't know who Renee Draws is. But I'll ask Tabitha if she does. If she knows who that is. Pretty sure all of you are insane. Pretty sure all of you is insane. Me? Of me? Yeah. Yeah. That comes with the genetic territory of being Hispanic. Yeah, Spirian likes Tugs. Yes, Tugs is cool. I met one person from this community in person, and let's just say she wasn't an honest person. That could be anybody. Spirian Tugs is good. She actually cares about her chat and people. Yeah, I like Tugs. All those guys were at the San Antonio meetup. I've known Jay for over 5 years now. Joe, do you have an Instagram? I used to have an Instagram, and I actually disabled it. I not a huge fan of social media. I think it causes a lot of... It's just funny because everyone here is on social media, and myself, I'm on Twitter. But I feel like social media causes a lot of unhappiness, since it's known to cause, you know, discontent with life. And I felt like Instagram was a helpful tool when I was in the gun community, and that was still the center of the gun community, because people like to post pictures and stories about, you know, gun issues there, but it's so heavily censored that it was completely crippled. And the content I was actually ingesting on Instagram was very vapid. So I decided to disable it for now. And I'll say I feel like it was definitely an improvement in my life to not have Instagram. Am I playing as a guy? What the hell is this? What is this? Why am I a guy? Where's my skin? How have I been playing as this character this whole time? No, right? Now I'm confused. Was I playing as that character that whole time? No. Something's up with Fortnite. Let me see. You know Ripa, ask him if I can draw for him. I don't know Ripa like we're friends or anything. I know Ripa like we were fellow streamers and we got to do interviews for each other's. But I would not say that we are friends or anything like that. I am not that lucky to be in her circle or anything. And I've also been very off the map for a while now. It's been over a year, right? Since I've given up my gun community seat. My gun community membership. It's been gone. It's gone. I just got into Insta. Yeah, it can be I hate using the word toxic, but a lot of people kind of just, I don't know. It's I didn't find it to be informational. It's just a lot of the more negative aspects of social media, in my opinion. The same reason I will not get into TikTok. Tugs and X-Ray Girl are great people. Yes, I actually like very much both of them. I got rid of my Instagram. I still have a Twitter because I find it funny watching liberals freaking out over Trump. That's the default skin. I know, but I don't know why it did that. I got the hookup. I don't think I've got any real hookups in life anymore in terms of the community. Were you still spectating that last match? No, I was actually playing. My last match was what's happened to you, Joe, in the past 2 years? Yeah, the last 2 years have been literally life-altering, but I don't have any regrets for anything. The good and the bad have been, I think... I mean, there's no real point to having regrets in life, in my opinion. There's nothing you can do. It's silly to just sit there and be woe is me. And you grow from every experience, both good and bad. So I definitely say I'm in a happy place in my life right now. I'm content. Life's good. Ah, I do know X-Wing. Well, you know who I heard you know. Yes, X-Wing is actually a very close friend. He got a new comic book, Daughters for Vendicta, Ask if he needs pirate drawings. Sure thing. I'm pretty sure that the actual drawings are done. On XCast, we were talking about where he was at with his the comic book, and because he shared a video in his gun drawings, it hasn't colored. It hasn't been colored in. I don't know if they need a colorist, but they haven't put words down either, but the black and white images are done. But I don't know if there's going to be any additional media. Like, for instance, if there's going to be a coloring book. I don't know if there's going to be a coloring book because I'm trying to think, like, Green and Achromatic Chronicles was more of a... There's a reason why there was a coloring book, because it was media for a younger audience. But I'll definitely ask. I'll definitely ask and see what, you know, if they can share any of their plans. Question, Joe, have you fired World War II weapons I have, says Jerry. I've fired a lot of different weapons because in my former friendship group, people let other people use their guns, and I got to fire a lot of things that I don't personally own. But I don't think... I haven't shot an M1 Grand. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I haven't. No problem, Raul NT. I do have some actual friends I've made in this community. I'm gonna hang out with some of them in Dallas. That's awesome. I feel the same way. I feel very blessed. Y'all know some of my friends. I stream with them sometimes. But a lot of the people that I've met online have become very important in my life. I was literally a bridesmaid in someone's wedding. Well, I posted about it, so it's public. Rachel and Jed's nuptials. There were other streamers there as well that were involved in the wedding parties and the rest of the event. So it definitely kind of shows the impact that this community has had on our lives, and to the point that people have even found each other, found love, and found friendship so strong that they would, ask certain people to play roles in that huge, ritual that is marriage. So yeah, I was very blessed to find so many friends, so many people that have, made a huge impact in my life. So I'll forever be grateful for this community. He's running away. Don't do that. You're just gonna die. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Victim number 2 coming. Where you at, boy? I fired a Thompson submachine gun, a German MP40, a Mauser 98, and a British Sense submachine gun, a German Luger, and a Model 1911, Joe. Very cool. Yep, that relationships, romantic and platonic, is today's word. Today's world? And that's relationships in today's world. Finding people online. That's what I was saying earlier. I'm convinced that I would be friends with this particular streamer that is not in our community. And I'm like, okay, we would totally be friends. But I don't want to be weird about it. Like, I don't. So I'm trying to not be weird about it. But I'm like, I'm convinced we would be friends. But yeah, they're not in the community, so kind of hard to be like, hey, I stream, you play video games, I play video games. You don't know me, but trust me, we're gonna be friends. It's a little hard. It's easier when you have, like, I know this person, you know this person. Why is this person just standing there? What the hell were they doing? Were they frozen? I hope not. I don't know. I don't know what the hell is going on. Joe is learning what it's like for a guy to try to approach a girl. Word, for sure. Like, I would be the world's worst dude. I don't know how to approach people and be like, hey, how you doing? So, I don't know what else to say. It's definitely awkward. So yeah. Sucks for you guys. trying to think of... I don't know. I haven't dated that much in my life. So I'm trying to think of like... But I'm not... I was never shy in the past. Let me see. I've only dated like a small handful of people. Very small. The guy I dated in college, I literally hit on. And asked him out to lunch. But then I messed up and was like, it's so great being your friend. And then he thought got confused because he thought I friend zoned him. And I'm like, no. This is a date. So it was awkward, but we made it work. 2 awkward people on a date. You just, you know, you run with it. Then the next person asked me out. And I was like, no, I don't really want to. And then I caved to pressure. Because my friends all thought it would be a good idea. And then the next person was an online thing. And that's pretty much it. So 1 out of 3 I pursued. So there's that. So my track record isn't so bad when it comes to shyness. So there's that. Hey, kudos for me, right? Diz just says welcome to the club. Kieran says I've never had too many problems talking to women. Yeah, you're pretty good at talking. TXC says I never had a girlfriend myself. It's hard. Plus then when you actually acquire them, they're crazy. I can speak from experience. Old Renaissance Boomer says I'm just weird. Hail the Lord says Rosie can get any dude she wants, just look at her. Sure. Appreciate that though. Hail the Lord. Online thing? Yeah. Meet people online. I get very quiet and awkward IRL. You seemed okay when we met in person. 2 dates I've been on were both prom. I actually did not go to either prom on purpose. I felt like I was too grown up for, I don't know what my deal was when I was a teenager. I was just like, I was ready to be out of the teenage years and over it. I was like so over high school before high school was even over. I was just like the happiest day of my teenage life was graduating. I literally moved the next day out of state and did not look back. Yeah, that's actually not true. I have been back to my home state. Yeah, I was not into prom. I was a little bit like, not really, but a little bit like, if you watched 10 Things I Hate About You, Julia Stiles' character where she was just over shit, that was a little bit like what I was like in high school. I just thought I was just so mature. And your teenage years were nothing but moving and working. Did your family move around a lot? Were you an army brat or something? When we talked in Orlando, I overthink on how to talk without being awkward. Understandable. I'd say I'm a natural introvert, which is ironic because I ended up working in something. Well, one, being a public speaker. I literally was a public speaker when I was an advocate and spoke at multiple events in front of large crowds, which was not something that I'm naturally gifted at. And then I'm a streamer, which is also a form of public speaking. And then my IRL job is also another version, a different version of public speaking. Sometimes in person, sometimes online. Yeah, and I definitely would not say that that was a natural talent. It was something I had to just get over my it and be comfortable with. Dad was in the army. Yeah, makes sense. I had some friends that were army brats. Kind of, definitely sucks having to move around so much. Now, trying to talk to a girl I want to date. I'm horrible. Never went well. I think, could people see you over the podium? You know, I was wearing stilts, Buster Voodoo. So that was my trick, so that people could see me. Terra Crystal. Yeah, for sure. It's never too late to grab life by the horns. Did I say that, Buster Voodoo? Oops, I didn't mean to say that. Terra Crystal said on stream, not my style, it's not my YouTube channel, so I'm just some weirdo in the chat. All women would be the world's worst dude and conversely make great women. That's why we win all the Sports and Women of the Year awards. Yeah, definitely. Plus, I think Pam Bondi wouldn't be very fond of that. Experience says, when talking with women, I try to listen more than talk. Women communicate more than by speaking. Body language is important. Very. I do not have a poker face. I do not have a poker face. I love poker. I'm good at poker. But, I telegraph what I'm thinking. And I've been told I'm very expressive. My face. That too, Buster Voodoo. Look at me. I've been talking nonstop for almost 3 hours. We just can't shut up. It's like, y'all think women are into streaming because, like, you know, it's easy for women. No, it's just an excuse for them to talk. That's the real truth. You know, I'm really here with y'all just because I enjoy talking. I'm just kidding. I do enjoy talking, actually. It's my favorite part of streaming. But it's like hanging out with a bunch of people. While I try to not die on a video game. It's more natural and more natural and relaxed when I'm convinced myself women around me are in committed relationships. Helps take pressure off. Sometimes it's difficult. I've been thinking about streaming, but I wouldn't know where to start. I would like to do a sport stream about college football, NFL, but I don't think that'll be entertaining enough. That's, Corey, I don't know if you were here when we were talking to TXC. Just one, there's not a ton of that in the community space. Like, it's not oversaturated. So that would be, actually something pretty cool if you wanted to do it. Two, when it comes to where to start, there's tons of... What's the word for it? One, there's tons of YouTube videos already out there that are like, I want to get into streaming. What equipment do I get? What subscriptions do I need? You know, what software do I need? How do I set it up? And then two, you're pretty well involved in the community where a lot of the actual community members stream themselves. So it wouldn't be a big stretch to, oh shoot, I'm in a top 10 situation and a car just went by and he's gonna get out and start shooting at me any second. No, he did not. Okay. It wouldn't be a huge stretch to find someone that can point you in the right direction. But I would definitely start there, and don't overinvest in equipment. You really, really don't need very expensive equipment to get off the ground. I literally started with a Yeti, so a USB mic, so you don't need to, like, this is the final evolution right here. This is the... I did a little bit of squealing and wincing when I spend this kind of money, but I've literally been streaming since 2019. 2020. 2020 was my first you know, when I really got into it. And I think I've told the story. My very first thing that I recorded was an interview with a now senator. Actually, is she a representative? She's a representative. My bad. Dude, you had a gold gun and I beat your ass? With my green gun? You should be and you had two gold. I actually like my old gun better, so I'm gonna stick with this. But yeah, I wouldn't just say I don't want to do it. Just think it through. Maybe talk to some people, get some advice. But it's not like you're doing something usual there. That's a fresh take on something. As long as you enjoy it, it's totally valid. Oh shoot. There's literally someone like right there. Oh my goodness, this was not smart. I tried to get into the car with them. You're gonna come back and finish me off, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Wait, you've got someone else? Oh, you're gonna take that gold gun and actually know how to fucking use it. I'm getting shot from two different angles, guys. I think. And I must have dropped something. Shoot. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna die. I had health pack. There we go. I died. Alright. Joe's starting to drop more F-bombs as the night goes on. Way to go, Joe. I totally choked. I shouldn't have run. I should have just played. Get on the roof. Yeah, I got, what's the word? Raider! This is what happens when I don't pay attention to the chat for a second. Raider just came in and dropped 10 memberships to the Rose Garden. Thank you so much, Raider. You're on a roll tonight. Thank you. Appreciate you. Shout out to Raider. And do I have to do it? Yes, I think I do. Raider! Oh, wait. Who started that? Is that an X-Wing thing? Tommy gun is so OP anyway. What's up, Steph TV? I haven't seen you in a minute. Did I just do one more? Did I just do one more? You know what? It's been almost the 3-hour mark. It would be funny if Call of Cthulhu is almost over. Should I encourage them? Should I encourage them to force their DM Moss to stop playing Call of Cthulhu a little early so that they can rejoin and we can get at least one match as a trio in? The Sith Lord Poet says to do it. And she said she would. She said she would. 24-hour stream. I'm gonna go to bed so I don't have to mod for Sevi. Cthulhu's gonna be in the next Doom game, really? I'm not tired. I'm more hungry. And it's more like I've got a headache because I'm hungry versus I'm actually like want to eat something. I just don't want to have a headache and feel hungry. Where should I land? We can rejoin. We are smarties. I don't know. Why is there Chinese on my screen? A for... Do you guys see that? The Chinese, the Hanji or whatever, the kanji on the bottom of my screen. Has that always been in Chinese? Or is, like, Fortnite just acting crazy? No. I don't... It's not that I don't know if you are smarties. I just, I don't know if I want to go through... You don't see the Chinese... Well, it's gone now, but it was on my... It was on my screen. I'll get some food. Experience does it. Experience says yes and no. Yes, you see it. Chinese fort. Pretty sure I just saw someone land. I mean, at this point, I'm kind of getting used to playing with no noise, no sound. It's almost midnight. Listen, I had one meal today, and it was not a lot. I'm not a fan of this gun. I am not a fan of this gun. Not a fan of this gun either. It's okay though. I got the job done. Trying to remember what I ate, but it was not a lot. I had coffee. I have coffee with during my what's it called? When I attempted to go carnivore for a little while in January, February, I got off of sugar. I can't remember the last time I had actual sugar like in raw form. I usually now I've gotten used to just having coffee with cream in it. I just put a little heavy cream in it, and that's it. That's it. And I love it. Gosh, I'm just trying to pick this up. You know what I had today? I had a can of tuna. That is all I've eaten today. Yeah, I'm hungry. Whoops. Maybe I should make myself something to eat. I see shooting. Are you trying to shoot at me? Are you that bad? Says the girl who just hasn't shot him once. Oh, now you're running. Okay. Well, I have a shotgun, so I'm gonna go chase you down. Fix an omelet or something? Yeah, I probably will. And yeah. I have learned to play Fortnite deaf. Hating is what's killing people. Yes, that's literally true. This is literally going back full circle to the conversation that we had earlier today. I don't know why women don't eat. I've had to make nearly all my female friends eat and not starve. Yes, that is actually a thing. That is actually a thing. I don't know why. But, I think it was more of a thing when I was a vegetarian. I was already in that building. That actually does sound good. Cooking stream. Sometimes, okay, fasting is good for you. Yeah, fasting is good for you. So it's not like it's hurting me. Cajun Corey's going to bed. Good night, Cajun Corey. Sorry if I missed you. Debbie from Australia says I'm being naughty and eating the last of the hollow hot crust buns for lunch. I have a love of bread. I think a lot of people do, and I'm pretty sure that's what actually helped make me feel better, was when I stopped for a while eating breads and just ate just kind of cleaner. They're just so freaking good. But yeah, I avoid wheat-like things. But I totally feel you on that, Deb. I would totally, if I was just like, did not care and was just, what feels good right now? I probably would have, to be honest, this is what sounds good to me right now, but I know I'm not going to do this. It's not like I have this in my house either. I would totally go for a hot cup of coffee with my heavy cream and then completely just make my sugar-free coffee a moot point and enjoy some kind of pastry, like a Colombian people. I am half Colombian. We love cheese breads, so I would love a pan de bono. That's a cheese bread, kind of a baked cheese bread. Those things kick ass. I would not mind we also have a fried cheese bread called a buñuelo. I would kill for one of those right now. My mom used to make them from scratch. I would also not mind a sweet roll of some kind. I still think about, my sister was a very generous human being, and when she hit the summit of her career, she, instead of spending money buying herself something nice, she took me and my brother, and we were youngins. I want to say, I think I remember having a beer in Paris, so I must have been in my 20, 21, 20. Well, I know they have different ages there for alcohol, but I don't remember it being a big deal. So maybe I was 21. I don't know. I just remember feeling very young at the time. Maybe I wasn't. Maybe I was. I don't know if I actually did have beer. I remember we went to this like cute little restaurant bar. And I didn't have beer actually. I had coffee, so maybe I wasn't yet 21. Maybe that's why I think I was so young. But yeah, she took us to... Let me get in your car. Let me get in your car so I can run you over. Ha! That was funny. Not funny that I got shot though. I remember everything I ever ate in France because of how cool it, well, not just cool, but like how good it tasted. And there was the breakfast. We went to this little breakfast cafe that was down the street from our hotel, on something with an H, Cafe House something. And I just, oh, you've got to be freaking kidding me. Who's shooting at me from this angle now? Oh, you freaking loser. You shoot at me and then you run away and now you're fighting the guy who shot me and now you're dead. So, you're an idiot. And now this guy's gonna come after me. Come on, Joe. He's broken. So are you, though. Careful. Fuck. Fuck. I'm gonna die. 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 Oh, no. Oh, no. I died. Go enjoy, Deb. Go enjoy. Thank you for having me here in the community. Thank you for enjoying and being part of it. Hey, Commissat. Who's playing tonight? It was supposed to be Nomi and friends, and they literally played one game and then went off to Call of Cthulhu. Terra Crystal said he was 10 and tried wine in Italy. I want to say I was like literally 18 because I just remember being like super young mentally. Like I was so jazzed by everything. So I think I was like 18. Pretty sure. I hate that gimmicky crap. Yeah, I know. I'm not a fan. You know what? I'm gonna check. Hi, what's up, Carlos? I'm gonna check the status of Call of Cthulhu and see where they're at, and maybe I can get them to they said they would come out of that stream and jump back into a game with me. Let's see. They're still live. Would it be rude of me to be like, so you guys wrapping up soon? But if I just put 3 dots in the chat? Oh, did I ready up? I feel like that would be rude of me. Maybe I'll just text them. Like, text them that you want to play video games with your friend. Stop playing table top games and come hang out. Cool. Comic said you're a girl dad. That counts, right? I didn't even know you were a dad. How many? Well, I was gonna say how many kids do you have, but personal stuff. You don't have to talk about that. Tell them to stop being gay and get their asses back in here and play Fortnite. They bailed on me earlier. Well, they actually had an obligation. I don't know what the plan there was. Like, hey, let's jump on a stream at 8:20 and we've got to be out of here by 9. But okay. I'm not judging. I'm not judging. Maybe just a little bit. But it's all in good... What's it called? Not malicious. Where's this guy at? Right behind me, Joe. He just fucking epically missed. Like I just did. There we go. Okay, cool. They're finishing up. That can mean anything, though. I used to play tabletop. I know how long that can take. So, I'm not getting my hopes up. 5 hours later. Although, JJ was actually pretty good about being succinct. He didn't drag things out too much. I think he was a very good DM. I'll be honest, I have not ever watched an episode of Call of Cthulhu. I think I was more into playing tabletop games versus watching them, if that makes any sense. I don't think I have the right level of concentration to watch that kind of content. Like, the ADHD is not very forgiving when it comes to that. I don't watch the tabletop streams. Women don't perceive time like rational people. I have ADHD, so I don't know if it's a woman thing or a ADHD thing, but I definitely struggle with time management, and I have to be very, very conscious of it. And I have to set my clock so that I always, even though I'm aware, I like to be early because I have to overcompensate for the fact that I'm probably going to take longer than I think and give myself extra time because I hate being late. Oh, there's no point at that if I already have all the gold. It's called behavior management. Behavioral adaptations. If you know you suck at something, you work on things to behavioral modifications to prevent that from being an issue in your life. Watching and doing two different things for me. Please say you were kidding when you said I didn't know you had kids. I was literally in the name Joe. I know it's this comic stat. That is true. But I didn't really stop and think of you as a dad. I just, for some reason, that's just your name. I didn't really stop and think about it. If that makes any sense. Oh, they played the... Yeah, they will be a while. Yeah, but they've been on for 3 hours, comics. Combat can take a long time in role-playing game. When I run games, I can streamline and outstanding with time management. I definitely enjoyed the, I definitely enjoyed the role-playing aspect of... and the storytelling aspect of being on a TTRPG, more than the combat and like the actual meat and potatoes of how the game worked. Hello. But I think if you are like, some aspects of that was cool, especially if I was a spellcaster. I used to really enjoy, you know, what moves am I gonna do or what special thing am I gonna do in this one situation. Especially, I really enjoyed my last character. I was definitely more of a support character versus just a tank. How does one get up there? You could also reset your PC, but if I stop streaming and came back later. You didn't know he's a dad, it's right in his name. I know. It's also late. I'm also hungry. I'm also stream with people with, you know, like, do you, like, really you're gonna judge us on our... Some people's names are crazy, but, I just saw it as a name. I just didn't stop and, like, break it down. You're into comics, and you're a dad. Your name is Comics Dad. Yeah, makes sense. Makes total sense. I swear I'm a smart woman. I have a very high IQ. I'm just a little ditzy. Oh. I solve very complex problems at work. There's different kinds of smarts. Oh, yeah, I can be ditzy sometimes. I threw my dice away when TSR got sensitive readers to rewrite the books. You hate orcs. It proves you're racist against black people. I think it's more racist to assume orcs are, you know, representative of any specific race. I think that's actually they're the racists, really. They're the ones who are associating a someone's flying in. Associating any particular real world situation with a fictitious one. Where are you? I said that in a Trump voice in my head. Buster Voodoo. You're welcome to some mac and cheese with hamburger mix in. Thanks. That actually sounds really good. Hey, Ditzy is fun. No worries. I still can't believe... I can't wait to tell X-Wing. That particular one. Probably gonna laugh his ass off at me. Be like, hey, so you know Comics Dad, right? So, yeah, he was in my chat the other day, and, he literally talked about his kids, and I said, oh my god, I didn't know you had kids. And then everyone made fun of me because the word dad is in his name. And now I feel silly. Yeah, the activists took over D&D. Yeah. I only played one D&D 5e once. And that was Sev she was the DM, and she did a one-off, and it was like a 6-hour stream. But it was the one that was actually one of my favorites because I prepared the heck out of my character. Like, basically it gives the situation and I researched the hell out of it, and I ended up with a perfectly built character for the situation, and I was quite happy with it. Should I go and third party whoever this is? Where are you at? This was a terrible idea. I don't know where they are. Footsteps, footsteps. 2 sets of footsteps. This was a terrible idea. Fuck, and I'm reloading. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Joe. What unpreparedness is this shizness? Oh my goodness. Ah! He tried to third party me! What is wrong with you? Why are you beating me with the bat? He may not remember. X-Wing may not remember you. Of course he does, I'm sure. You don't need to make fun of me. It's cool. I don't like 5e. I rather play Pathfinder 2D or 2nd edition. Spirit, I want to try 2e Pathfinder. Yeah, I liked Pathfinder. That's probably what I played the most. But badly, but my wife likes the simplicity of 5e D&D. Yeah, it's a lot simpler. I agree with that. I've been playing RPG since 1990. Yeah, I got screwed. I shouldn't have gone that way. All my friends moved on from role-playing. Anyways, they got married or owed me lots of money. And they were total jerks and one person died. That sucks. That sounds like a bad situation. Damn, still #1 in my book. Thank you, Jerry. It's making a resurgence. Like, one of the younger family members in my family is into it. And I was actually, hoping to, came into screaming. What's up, Captain Haruno? I mentioned you a little earlier. I credited you on the creation of the name The Rose Garden for my channel. So, thank you. It's been a month since memberships have been in existence, so thank you for contributing to the lore of The Rose Garden. By the way, if any of you guys are Texans, don't mess with Texas. You thought it was the landing strip? That's what X-Wing calls it. Cause he's funny. Thanks, comic set. You mean you grew for what? For role playing? Yeah, I think I am pretty calm. And I'm happy I thought of it. Where should I jump? Yeah, that's why X-Wing thinks it's funny. I don't think it's funny. Well, it is a little funny, but... But he likes to change names of stuff. So he started out with the... I forgot. It wasn't always the Hanger Gang, right? It was... No, it was Yeah, it was the Hanger Gang. Then it went to X-Force a little bit. And then he went back to the Hanger Gang. So he likes to change names of stuff. And then we were Wing Wednesdays, and then we were Wing Weekends, and now we're just XCast, so we don't have to delineate what day in our title, which helps. Yeah. He's not exactly married to names of things. So, not at all surprised he wants to make fun of my membership name. Alright, if they don't finish their game in the next match, I'm gonna get mad at them. That's gonna do absolutely nothing. Two sets of footsteps. And one dead player. You're probably on the outside right there. I'm gonna keep looting. Someone's shooting at someone. I only see one set of footsteps. Oh, is this the place with the drains? I hate this place. Why did I jump here? There's like a bunch of chests underneath, and it's annoying if you don't know where you're looking. Okay. My loadout is not good. It's not terrible, but it's not good. It's okay. Let's see. Conroy, what's up? Tara, absolutely no one around here talks about fandom and lore except the two guys from the Boston crew somehow stealing my Dyson minis. X-Wing's thumbnails make you look really attractive, Joe, especially the Princess Peach pic. Are you saying... Wait. Are you saying that they make me... Did you see the Hillary Clinton one that he did this week? I don't think he's his intentions are to make me more attractive. I think he's having fun with some of them. He said he usually sends me the thumbnails beforehand, and he was like, when I mentioned so yeah, I like the thumbnail this week, and he's like, yeah, I didn't send it to you ahead of time because I knew you wouldn't let me post it. And I was like, for just because, I mean, it was funny, so yeah, I did, but yeah, definitely not. If he had told me, so I'm gonna make you Hillary on my thumbnail, I might have had choice words for him. Sorry for saying that. What skin is that, Joe? Sorry for saying what? Oh, wait. Tara, absolutely no one. But that was years ago, and I block them when I see them. No, you're cool for whatever you guys are talking about. Real Joe is way hotter than AI Joe. No homo. I'm getting shot at. Where are you? Is this guy running now? Don't run. You started the fight. You started the fight. If you can't finish a fight, don't start a fight. Don't pick any fights where you don't want to finish. So I thought you liked the Rose Garden. I do. I love the Rose Garden. I love the Rose Garden. I'm just commenting on X-Wings using the landing strip as a joke. I think it's a great name. I love the name. Great name. Bats. Yeah, the bats have been annoying as heck. But there's always something, right? Isn't there always something? Whether it's a mechanism for flying away or, you know, some kind of melee weapon. Is it melee or melee? Melee? Melee, right? It's melee weapon? Or melee? Is it melee? It's melee, isn't it? Yes. His aim was trash. Now, let me make sure I haven't missed any text from... I did. No, I didn't. Yes. Melee. Melee. Okay. What skin is that, Joe? This is... Was this the one that Aaron Fever gifted me? I think this one was the one that Aaron Fever gifted me. It is a girl with blue hair and cat ears, and I think he got it for me because of the cat ears. Pretty sure. Yes. We will forgive her blue hair. She's got cute cat ears. Where the heck is this chest? I already gave up on it. Alright, let's move on. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna die. Okay, I did not. Do they have a goth girl with cat ears? I haven't seen it, and honestly, if they did, I probably would have bought it. So no. Nah, this chapter's melee... Haruno says, nah, this chapter's melee mobility weapons have been so OP, they refuse to balance them too. That sucks. And I 100% agree. I have won a couple of battles where... But it's been rare. Shotgun versus... As long as you get off the first shot, I think you might have a chance. But shotgun versus bat coming at you. I've won only 2 battles. But that's not good odds. Those are not good odds. I feel like you're basically SOL, if you know what I mean. If someone's coming at you with a bat and you don't have one, you're effed. You are screwed. So yeah, I don't like that. I feel like if, like for instance, if you have someone coming at you and you're both shooting at each other, you have a fair chance because you're going apples to apples. But with these newfangled contraptions like the bat and the gloves, I don't see how that's fair. I just don't see it. It's not apples to apples with a shotgun. I don't care what you say. It's not. And for anyone who's arguing for it. Thanks. I don't need this. But okay. Is there... You know what I should be using my money on? I should be using my money on, in-game money. On a, what are those things called? Companions. I don't even know. I haven't, explored this season pretty much at all. Lore-wise, quest-wise, none of that. I haven't done any of that. I don't even know what level I'm at. It can't be that high because I haven't played as much as I usually do. Oh, that guy's totally gonna go for that box. So let me... Yeah, he got it. There was a game that everyone was playing for a few weeks. They realized melee character was the melee characters were way OP. I want to get in your car. You know what you deserve? You deserve some dancing. I usually don't like to mock people, but that guy deserves it. And I'm gonna take your gun. Thank you. You forgot you have a kick account. Whoa, 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 whoa. Senorita. Listen, you can't just come in here and start, you know, trying to talk to me without, you know, first being introduced. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Oh! Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I survived the bat only to be sniped. I don't even know what to say. I'm not even gonna stick around to just ready up. What's up, Night Saber? Mod extraordinaire. What are we doing? Bat wins every time against the shoddy enlisted bat users. There's literally a bot. Or they suck. Night Saber says no notifications. Shit. I said the F word. Yes, I was upset. Night Saber sent one gift membership, which went to Slugbar. Sent one Joe Rosie gift membership to the Rose Garden. Thank you so much, Night Saber. The bot dropped grenades when he died. I think the reason you saw it is because the guy with the bat was killed by whoever was shooting from afar. That could also be the case. I think that was. I think we got third partied. Because that was a really close one. That was a really close one. I almost died. To that guy. Thanks, WY Circus Freak. They are all done. And they're on their way. So wait, let me cancel then. Let me cancel. All right, how long do you think it's gonna take them to get ready and join? They don't have to get ready. They can just join. Reboot? Should I reboot? I don't want to reboot. I don't want to reboot. Spirian sent a 1 Joe Rosie gift membership. Welcomes Jake Stanley Blue Blaze to the Rose Garden. Thank you, Spirian. Night Saber sent 1 Joe Rosie gift membership to the Rose Garden. Thank you, Night Saber. I appreciate you guys. You guys are being awesome. I don't mean to yell at you, Buster. I'm sorry. It is driving me crazy that I don't have audio, but at the same time, I don't want to go through the trouble of resetting everything up. You guys! Captain Haruno sent 1 Joe Rosie gift membership to the Rose Garden. Thank you, Captain Haruno. And that went to Captone, is now a member of the Rose Garden. Thanks to Captain Haruno. Spirian sent another Joe Rosie gift membership to the Rose Garden. And that went to Eddie M. He is now a member of the Rose Garden. Thank you guys. Spirian, Night Saber, Captain Haruno, Raider, Corey, everyone who kind of came in here. Thanks for hanging out. And also, thank you guys for gifting memberships. That's really, really cool. I really appreciate it. It's, you guys are awesome. You guys are really awesome. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. I don't know that song. There is a song that has my full name in it, that I used to have when I was in the medical field. Some of my patients would just start burst into song when they would read my ID, and I never heard the actual song. I actually know the song only from people literally randomly singing to me. But most people don't know my real name, my full name, so keep that to myself. Yeah, we're good. We're good, Spirian. Lots and lots of gifties today. New members. Welcome. Welcome, new members. I don't hold a grudge. Nice. In general as well. I'm that person who, my mom used to call me a powder keg. Why can't you pick this up? Okay. My mom used to call me a powder keg because me and my brother fought like cats and dogs, but we were best friends because we were so obviously close. You know, when you are same age, you tend to be close. But I can never stay mad at anyone, including him. So I would just get mad and then get glad. It takes too much effort, you know? It takes too much effort. I'm just too... I'm just too happy of a person. I think I know what song you're talking about, but I don't say it. Okay, you probably do. You probably do. Also, I don't know if any of my real world friends, and I used to say my name on my former podcast, so I got a text. To be? It's midnight? These girls better show up. I've been literally playing games past when I said I was gonna play, giving them a chance to come back in, and they're still not here. Thank you, G26 Car, for the follow. Oh. Answer my call! All in caps so that you know she's yelling at me. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Well, Joe Rosie is real, but it's just... it's an abbreviation to something. Discord. Tell me, don't yell at me. I've been waiting for you guys. Be nice to me. Call me again. Oh, join voice. Hello? Hello? How do I... what?
There you are.
Listen, I don't have, like, audio. Like, the ring wasn't ringing. Like, there's something wrong with my computer. I have to turn it on and off. Because
Discord does that sometimes.
it's not just Discord, it's my Fortnite game. I've been playing without, I've been playing without sound for the past 3 hours. Because I don't want to reboot my computer.
What?
Yes.
Joe! Joe! Oh
I know, Buster Boot is like, just reboot. And I'm like, I don't want to.
Okay, how about this? We end this call and you join the Sevi server one that we started in.
Okay.
It's still right here in the messages on Discord.
It is?
Yeah,
It
the
is.
One with, yeah, the one with you and me.
Oh. Wait, I hold on a second. What? Why can't
I'm just gonna go live right now. I'm not even gonna do like an intro or anything. Just be like, hi, it's the Nomi show with Sevi and Joe.
Okay.
So, Old Poet Jerry in your chat says, wow, they will figure it out. We will figure it out because we are smart. And I am live now here on Kick and on YouTube, Know Me Without You Play, and on Kick here, Know Me Without You. And Comic Stat, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. So I'm going to go ahead and yell at Joe again, be like, can you end this call? And let's join the voice chat that Sevi has for us.
Okay, bye. Bye, Tara Crystal. Have a good night.
Bye.
Yeah, let's see if I can figure this out. I clicked on join, and it's got rules, and I don't think I can just join it. I don't know what I'm doing. No, I don't want to follow. I don't know what I'm doing, Sebi. And know me. How am I still alive in this game? Music, voice chat. How do I have to hold escape? Why couldn't we just stay in her Discord? Okay. Women in tech. Here we go again. I can see my mouse. Oh my goodness. There we go. I have too many monitors. Discord. That fact that Joe is still alive is impressive. I know, and I'm like nowhere near Voice channel. If I just joined this one, she said she can drag me. How do I join it though? I'm in it? Oh my gosh. Hello? I'm gonna message her. I don't know what I'm doing.
Hey, Joe.
Hey.
Oh, hey, it's finally here, guys. Let the party start.
Okay. I'm in the right one now?
Yes, you are
Yes,
in the
you're
right
good.
one.
Okay.
Yeah. So I have. So just so you know, I have permissions in my server. So when I'm the streaming channels, nobody can just really join up. So I have to drag them usually.
Oh,
Yeah, because that way people don't just join and then crash the stream.
gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, I sent you an invite, Joe. So if you can, accept the invite I sent you, we can start playing. We can ready up.
Okay.
Okay.
Your
By the
turn.
way, Joe. So Sebi knows this already, but there's this number from Michigan, and it's been calling me for the past like 15 minutes, and they called me at least 12 times already.
Okay.
Yeah, and they don't leave a voicemail or a text message saying like, "Hey, it's so and so," or yeah, because I don't know if it's like a coworker, like, "Hey, I need your help on something." Because if I were to get that, I'm like, "Oh shoot, let me put some time aside from playing Fortnite so I can help out my coworker with whatever they need." But no.
It's probably not.
It's not me. In case you're wondering, it's not me.
Oh man, but I was really hoping it was you. Because I love getting phone calls from my friends.
Sorry, Nomi. You actually have my very Florida number, not Michigan.
Oh.
By the way, I don't see it says Y is disabled.
Yeah, it says mine's disabled too. Oh, scheduled downtime begins at 4 a.m. Eastern.
It's
So
not
wait, it's
4 a.m. Eastern, Nomi.
I know. I don't know.
Guys, I figured it out. There's downtime at 4 a.m. today. That's totally
Shut
why.
Shut up. Okay, thank you 14 people who are watching over here because I'm getting all the sass from Joe. Okay, and then Comic said the funny thing you say that is like it might be Epic Mike. Someone else told me that. Like I'm texting another friend like it might be Epic Mike, but first of all, if it was Epic Mike,
Do you have his
know
number?
I don't have his
He will
number.
leave a. He will
I
leave
have
a
his number.
message.
He would leave a message. Okay, he's more of a texter than a caller. First off, especially if you guys aren't like on those levels yet. And if you want, I can check to see if it's the number. So, but
Yeah, let me text it to you while we figure out why can't we ready up.
I think we need to back out and rejoin.
So close and
Wait, let's
close
just.
and,
I would just say leave the party and then come back in.
okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Party. Okay. Yeah. Now I'm able to do it.
It says you have a private party. You have to invite me.
Invite to party. Invite to party.
Let me catch up on my chat. While we wait for this to load.
And then look your actual phone text messages for that number.
As opposed to my fake phone number.
Just making sure.
Girl, I am hangry and yeah.
DoorDash
no.
yourself to McDonald's. Hurry up.
Yeah, like dash yourself something yummy. You know what? I went to the store today and I got myself some vanilla yogurt,
Mhm.
Vanilla yogurt.
granola, and blueberry. bananas, so I could snack on that.
Was it Greek yogurt?
I prefer Stony Field yogurt. But I haven't had. But that's my to-go yogurt. Stony Field.
Oh, Savi, do you want to ready up, by the way? Not like we're in a rush or anything, but you know. Just-
Everyone's
Like last
so
time.
sassy. Everyone's being so. That was like. What's the word for it?
Sassy.
Sassy and slightly passive aggressive. You know.
Okay, so Joe, while we were on Call of Cthulhu, Savi and I bullied Moss.
Why am I not surprised by this? And no, by the way, that is not Mike's number at all.
Well, boy howdy. Okay, well, I'm just gonna block it if I get another phone call again because
Yeah.
this is nonsense.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds very sus.
Well, yeah, like I said, because if it's like a coworker that needs help on something, I'm open to
Yeah.
help out, but they need to text me saying, "Hey, it's so and so from the office. Could you help me?"
Yeah. Oh my god, talking about which, I think like last week, I got a couple of text messages from like random people. I don't know them. They just said hello, and they didn't
Oh,
say
no.
anything else.
Those are definitely bot text messages because I
Yeah.
get those as well.
So I didn't respond to that because that was like freaking weird. I was like, I don't know you. Why would you just say hello? Like it was just sus.
Mhm.
Where do you guys want to drop?
Anywhere. I've been picking the spots for the last 3 hours, so y'all can pick.
There, I
Alright.
pinged it. I'm going to my favorite spot.
dropping
Follow
now.
me.
How was my Easter? My Easter was very quiet. I was home alone. Let's see. Did my frame rate drop? Hopefully not. Probably because the Discord being was weird.
Oh, your audio went.
But you're sounding like a robot, though.
Right now?
Yeah, you're okay now. Okay, somebody else is dropping to the right, guys. If you guys know who he is.
Tell me, know me to block the number, says Nightsaber.
I will. They haven't called me back in the past, like, oh shoot, I don't have money for recruiter. Can someone hire this NPC?
I am 1,130 meters away because I didn't drop. It's on solo, but there's 3 of you. That's why there was. Oh my gosh, talk about ditzy. That's why it wasn't allowing
Oh,
us.
because we were in solo.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my
This is
gosh.
bad. You're fucking wait, it is, sorry.
Captain Haruno says, "Tell Nomi I say lock it in." Also, hi.
Hi, good to see you. And then Comics Dad. So as far as tabletop games, I don't have any favorites because this is my first ever playing a tabletop game.
So far, what is your impressions of what tabletop is?
I like it because I can bully Moss.
Moss is fun to bully.
Yeah, he's tons of fun to bully. But what was I gonna say is that my impression so far at the beginning, because I didn't know how things work or how the rules work, I guess, in a way. So I figured it out after like almost a year. It's like, okay, and now I got into the groove of things, and then I like it. I got really in tune with my character, which is India Maria.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's
She's a
been good.
badass.
Wait. India Maria, like the comedian slash actress from.
Yes. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad you know about that.
Of course. I am a.
Yeah, so India
I am a real
Maria
Hispanic.
Is a badass.
Mm-hmm.
She can beat everybody up. So today, for example, somebody came and they stole my money. And immediately after that, India Maria was like, nope. She tackled them and then
Mhm.
basically beat them just like one blow.
Yep. I was just like, you don't take money from her. How dare you? How dare you all?
I'll find it.
I would probably do that in real life as well.
Be a badass.
Oh,
Well,
somebody is. Oh, somebody's shooting at me, guys.
I'm coming. I actually see them. They're way away
Oh,
from
there's
me.
another one.
Okay.
Down.
What's the point of these characters? They didn't give me anything.
Oh shoot! Fire.
I'm being shot again. Guys, I'm down.
Hold on, Sevi.
I would help, but I am nowhere near you guys. I missed the drop. Night Saber's having cheesecake right now, guys.
Oh, good on him.
No, me, he's coming towards you.
No, he is not.
Shit, there's somebody by me. Fuck, they're gonna kill me.
Oh, shoot. All right, time to go. Oh shoot! They got me. Joe!
There's two people.
There's two of them. Joe, this is all your fault.
How is this my fault?
Oh, grab me! I'm almost dead.
No!
Wow. See? You didn't go to the place I marked. Hey Kate over there on the YouTube side. How's it going? Turn up. Let's go.
Oh god. Well, hello. 2 times over in Twitch.
Shooting at me? They are shooting at me.
I don't think we're gonna be playing a lot of rounds, sadly.
Oh, Joe, there's someone right there in front of you.
I don't know how to use this. I don't know how to use this!
You get close to them and return the lobby, guys.
I don't know. That was
Hey,
the first time I used those.
How's it going, Kate? I hope you're doing good. Having a good evening here. Buster
Try to get
Voodoo.
really close to them.
They give you depression if you don't have money.
Gucci gang,
Oh
Gucci
my
gang,
God.
Gucci gang, Gucci gang. That's the gang I run with, is Gucci gang.
Alright.
Oh, YouTube is like down or something.
Spirian says most of the people on the stream is Latina. Actually, all of the people on the stream are Latina. Yeah, not
We are
most.
Latina.
All of us. We have representation from South America, from Central America, and from the Caribbean, but all Hispanic in nature.
Woo! Technically, Mexico is North America, so.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. But hi, James and Davis. How are you? I hope you're doing good. Well, that number stopped calling me, so that's good.
Good. Debbie from Australia is back watching Getting Killed Quickly. She's also playing Fortnite. Haruno says, love Nomi so much. She's so chill. I need to get her on my stream someday. She can hang out with the captain of AZZAAL's 117th.
I have no idea what that means, but Haruno, yeah, my DMs are open. You've messaged me before. Hit it up. But Comics Dad, you're having a good night. You're heading out. Have a good night. My best to you and the missus. Yes, you will see me on the GCA on Wednesday. And also, if you are awake, I will be playing 4 a.m. Central Time. I will be playing Bendy in the Dark Revival to keep dreaming Tabitha awake while she's driving.
I'm glad that
Just
you
requested
didn't.
it.
I'm glad you realize I'm not joining you for that.
I mean, you could if you wanted
I
to.
don't.
4 a.m. Oh my god.
It's a thing. It's a thing.
Just because we're friends, and that's what you do with friends. You sacrifice.
You know, why can't you just call her? Why don't you just call
did.
her? No, but I'm
Well, I
just
did
saying,
call
like,
her.
instead of streaming, you could just talk to her.
Yeah, no, Smooth. It wouldn't go live, so I gave up and I just deleted it.
Wait, your YouTube?
Oh no, my I tried to stream to it, so I deleted the event because it wasn't letting me. It was not connecting.
Just woke
So
up,
I
can't go
did-
back to sleep. How are you, James? Dude, I'm doing good. James Davis, if you're still awake at 4 a.m. Central Time, I will be going live playing Bendy and the Dark Revival.
Okay,
Uh,
let's go here. Oh, did
James-
this already drop?
No?
I did not. but I'm down. I
Wait,
got out.
wait,
I'm on my way there.
Wait, Mark.
She already
I
marked
did
it.
mark. It's blue.
Oh, it wasn't on my screen. It wasn't on my screen. I really wasn't. Ask chat. Speaking of chat, James M. Davis says hi. Hi, James. Baz Ant says hey.
That's Comics Dad. You are. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt.
You're good. And Baz Ant says, can I get a shout out to my friend Eric Shun who can't watch tonight due to work? Shout out to Eric Shun who can't be here because he is working. Take a swig for the working man.
Take a long, hard swig. Here we go. I'm going downstairs because there's stuff down here I can purchase. I don't need anything from you.
Spirian says he's afraid of getting sued by he's afraid of getting sued by Sebi.
Why? Well, I wouldn't you.
Ooh. Oh, I need a coin? That's annoying.
Yeah.
Are you guys getting shot at? I see some shooting.
No.
Okay, good.
We are in the basement.
No.
How do we get out of here?
You're stuck forever.
This way. Here.
There's definitely shooting somewhere near me. I promise I won't get shot, guys. I promise.
I'm almost there.
Gotta go save Joe because she doesn't stick with us. And then, yeah,
what?
Comics Dad. Yes, Comics Dad. I will be seeing you this week. It's gonna be a fun Wednesday for sure.
For a second, I thought you meant in person. I'm like, where are you going?
Well, I'm gonna see someone later this week.
I already said we were hanging out this week. I didn't say
Yeah.
where. I just said we're hanging out somewhere this week.
Are hanging out. Stay tuned. I might go live.
From a restaurant.
Why not?
Live stream. Joe and Nomi eat. Watch us eat. We can do what is
No,
it?
do you know how many people will tune into that type of stuff?
I
That's
don't.
true. I think a lot of people would.
What is those called? Those are called mukbangs. Mukbangs, right? Mukbangs.
That sounds like a sensual thing.
It is not a sensual thing. It is a thing. It is a thing. It is a real, legitimate thing. You don't believe me?
In real, Smooth the DJ says in real life streams.
IRL.
Smooth the DJ.
Yeah, in real life streams, people generally like are curious about what other people do in their life.
Yeah.
So I think they're always like gonna tune in to see what people are up to.
Yeah. So tune in. What me and Joe would be doing in our lives when we are
And
together.
eating.
And
What are they
eating,
gonna choose? Are they gonna get the steak? Is the steak gonna be rare, medium
Oh,
done, or are they
medium
gonna
rare.
grill the
Medium
steak?
rare.
Medium rare.
Ah, okay. I don't understand why people get it well done. It's like I don't think that's how you're supposed to.
No,
I
that's
don't
not
think
how
the
you're
steak
supposed
is
to
the
eat
steak is not supposed to taste like cardboard.
Yeah. And James Davis, there was a stream of Beardo and Jay at the Waffle House. See, if Jerry and Beardo can do it, us girls can do it too, Joe.
I'm so hungry right now.
So you'll
I'm
be
sure you're hungry.
instead of Jay, we got Joe, and instead of Beardo, you got me.
Potato, potato. But we're not having waffles.
No. There is a Waffle House in the area.
There's
But,
a...
remember how I said, like, let's go to Chili's? Let's go get messed up at Chili's.
Okay. We won't say what city and what Chili's we're at because
Yeah.
yes.
Privacy.
Yes. Stay tuned for a Chili's stream. We invited Tabitha, but she doesn't want to fly across the country to hang out with us. So,
I know.
Sevi, you are welcome as well, but I'm pretty sure you don't want to fly across the country either.
No. I was closer.
Yeah.
Hey, car.
Oh, I hear him. Yeah, motorcycle.
I don't hear him because I don't have any sound.
Oh my gosh, Joe.
He's coming towards me.
Hurry, get in the car. Oh, you're in the car.
Oh, is that you?
Yeah. That motorcycle isn't, and that car isn't.
Help!
Jump. Okay. I forgot English. Get Sevi. Drive towards Sevi. Oh, no. Was there only one of them? I thought there was two of them.
I downed the other.
Okay. Good job, guys.
I don't know where he went.
Baseball bat. Yeah, let's go. I want this instead.
Joe talked for 3 hours straight, but now there's other people on the stream. She's quiet. I want them to talk too.
I hear somebody.
Get back in the
I
car.
don't see any footsteps. Oh, but the motorcycle. Yes, I do here. All right, I'm in this car. This
Alright,
one has
come in.
music.
Alright, come in.
Spill the DJ. Every time I tune into your gal streams, you talk about food. What gives? It's a girl thing, I think.
Wait, hold on. I want some ammo.
Knock, break, Macback. I don't know what that one was about, but no one this gun.
Okay, guys, how do I move? Okay.
You mean drive?
No, I don't want to drive.
Here, get in the car, Sevi.
Right.
The storm's
I'm
coming.
in the car. I'm in the car. I'm in the car.
Wicked and X-Ray Girl stream from restaurants, so we will do that as well. Yes, mukbang. Bang is poor Japanese translation. I thought it was Korean, so... But it also makes sense that it could be Japanese. Let me go over to the other chat. Read the whole thing, Joe. Read what whole thing? What did I miss? Mac and cheese with hamburger for dinner, caramel and butterscotch muffins for dessert. Oh my goodness, that sounds amazing.
That's a lot.
Kick
Jesus.
back and kick up the jams.
Sounds like a diabetic coma, and I want that.
Debbie from Australia. I have last of my honey ham mashies earlier.
Ooh.
Honey ham mashies.
At this rate, we're never gonna make it.
Yes, we are, Sevi. Don't you fret.
More like watch Joe and Nomi pig out on stream. We are ladies. We do not. Why is this car just rolling away?
You guys, wait for me.
We're ladies. We would not pig out. We eat with our pinky like this.
Yeah, because we fancy like that.
Mm-hmm. Ask Nomi to do a beard stroke.
I don't have a beard. Who is that asked?
I don't want to get them in trouble. It's because earlier you said we would be.
'Cause I'll be Beardo?
Yeah, and I'll be Jay.
Yeah. When we're in a safe spot, let me get a safe, and then I'll do a beard stroke.
Okay. It would be funny if we put on beards and sunglasses. I actually do have a pair of, what's it called?
I have sunglasses somewhere.
Yeah.
All right, how about this? Okay, is this safe? Because this is where the storm's gonna be coming.
Yeah, you're good there.
All right, let me just go full camera because that's what your Beardo does.
Speak Spanish, then, Joe, but that was funny. There are times I add broccoli to cheeseburger macaroni. That could be a song. How about lobster and bacon mac and cheese? I've actually never had lobster.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of lobster.
I just never had it yet. I'm still on the what's it called? 2020 end of 2023 is when I started eating meat. So it's only been a year and a little bit, right? A year and a half? Easy Squad says, appreciate the stream. Can I get a friendly shout out to my friend Mike Oxlong? He introduced me to this channel. Absolutely.
Anybody watching on my YouTube side and my Twitch card, I'm doing the beard stroke.
Shout out to Mike Oxlong.
Yeah, that shout out to Mike Alcol. Yeah, for doing beer stroke. How are you doing today?
Do you have your hair?
Lock it in.
Do you have your hair in your face while you're doing that?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
that's weird.
Oh, that's too good.
Oh my gosh. I'm easy to entertain.
Oh my god, Easy Squad. Are you freaking serious?
What?
Why? What happened?
Mike Oxlong is not a name. It is a, if you say it fast, it's,
I know what it is.
yeah. Shame on you, Easy Squad. I'm gullible. Don't do that to me.
Oh no. That wasn't nice. Or
That was
fuel is at
not-
35%.
But that was funny.
Kendrick Lamar, let's freaking go.
That was nice and funny. Not nice, but funny. Good morning, B-Man.
B-Man.
Oops.
Someone in the chat.
It came out of nowhere.
Who's driving?
Oh,
Oh my
ew,
God.
someone's shooting at us. Let's go.
You could've
Can
taken
someone
them.
look and place on the map where is the nearest gas station?
There's none. They're all gone.
No, yeah.
Oh shoot! Oh my gosh!
Oh my god.
Problem solved. Our car blew up. But there's another car right here.
They have a freaking jeep! Oh! They knocked me. They have. Wow! They got a nice Ford or it's a Ram. Dang it! Oh.
Shit.
Sorry, I forgot. Buster booted. Thanks for reminding me that I was still on full
I'm
screen.
down. Oh, they killed me.
Did I pick up your card when I ran you over? No.
Maybe.
That's so.
Yes, you got it.
I got it.
You got it. You got it. You got it.
Are you dead yet, Sevi?
Yeah,
Troublemaker. What's a Nomi? I know. I wonder where is Canman at? Can't see the game Nomi. Oh, I figured it. Oh, run, Joe! Just run! Just go!
run.
Did I get your card?
Yes.
Yeah, you did.
That's the card.
Oh my god, they're gonna blow me up. Oh my god.
Oh, there's a pinata.
I'm not gonna stop for that right now. I need to find a reboot van and I'm low on gas. I need another
There's a
car.
guy blowing the more. Just run! Just run for it! Oh! Okay, good. Smart move.
Just smart.
Oh, it's that truck that knocked me out!
Why are they so thirsty?
I don't believe it!
Oh my god.
Just run for it. Just run for it. Just lose him. Because the truck is on your butt.
Just keep going.
My car is gonna explode. Why are they so freaking thirsty?
Okay.
Are they still
There's some
chasing
people
me?
right on top of you.
Wow, so don't trust Joe in driving.
I was trying to just do things fast, okay? Stop judging me. Oh my god, and there's people here!
You're so
I don't think that
close.
person saw you. Just run for it.
Yeah, run for it, but I wanted to reboot you guys.
We'll get to somewhere safe where there's not people. Hello, Spirian. Thank you for following the channel over here on Kick. Hello, Spirian.
Ooh.
Let's see. Oh, damn it. This is the only reboot that's in the circle is the one you just left.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, there was a reboot circle. Look
Oh,
at the map.
I'm gonna go outside of circle and reboot you guys.
Okay.
Okay, that's
Alright,
fine.
there is
I
one
pinged one.
there.
I pinged one.
Okay. Oh, that was so intense. I can't believe you survived, especially with the
Yeah.
with the car getting stuck in the tree. I really thought that was it. You're like a fairy wing. They're so cute.
Thank you. I actually saw Tabitha using a similar pair, or the same pair, and I was like, I must go buy it. So
You better reboot us before that storm hits you, girl.
listen, I'm trying. Okay, I'm running.
Oh, she'll get there. She'll get there.
Hi, Night Saver. Hello. Nice to see you on the YouTube chat side.
That's right. I could buy the dropped
Oh, this
Rubot
is gonna
cards.
be close. That'd be really, really close.
Oh gosh.
Oh, this is so close.
Run, Joe, run!
Run, Joe!
You guys made it! Everyone survives. And you get a card. And you get a card. Everybody gets a card.
Although I'm like super far away from you guys. And I have this measly gun.
I've got some here. Here's some. Doop, doop. Here you go.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Here. Here. Doop, doop, doop. Sound, noise, what's it called? Sound effects included.
There is some juice here.
All right, let's go, Sebi.
Someone else just got rebooted over yonder. How do I mark things? Oh yeah, like this? No? Like that, yeah. So we're not going over yonder.
Well, way out yonder in the Chattahoochee, it gets hotter than your mom was cooking.
Crazy where Circle ended up being.
The game has built-in sound effects for people who reboot their computers. Yeah. Must be nice. You should Pokemon Go to the Revo ban. I still cringe at... I saw some shooting. I cannot hear it. It's over yonder. It's that away.
Okay. I hear a car. Let's just stay here for now.
As I immediately leave. Sorry. I'll come back.
Cause we have the high position here, like we have the.
Anakin!
high
I
ground.
have the high ground! You are no match for my power!
Hi, girls!
Yeah.
Yay! Okay, so I had lunch today with some coworkers, and I ordered a steak. And when the server was bringing the steak, he's like, "Okay, who ordered the steak?" And then I didn't think about how I did my reaction. I was like, "Oh, me!" And I did a clapping thing. I was like, "Me!" And I just like shake my hands like if I was a little girl. And I got roasted hard because I just did that. Oh my gosh. That's
I'm sorry, but if I'm hungry and there is a delicious steak coming towards me,
Be careful.
I don't care about getting made fun of. I'm gonna show excitement about my food. So I'm with you.
There are 10 people.
Feel free to make any facial expressions,
Okay, we're
clapping
gonna have to
sounds
move.
when we have dinner together next week. This week.
Oh yes, of course, of course. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna be like, "Oh my god, yay!" I'm so excited.
Is the thing moving? No, it's
Not yet. It just moved, but we got like 10 seconds though. But we gotta run if that storm's coming. We got, like I said, we got 10 seconds.
Slide down the mountain.
And we'll be sliding down the mountain when we come. Whee!
Okay, try to get up in the mountain.
Go up again the mountain. Over here.
We'll get into the circle for sure.
Oh my gosh.
There's a car here. Ooh, there's a team right in front of you guys.
Yeah.
There's no mountain. This car is very nice.
Oh shoot. Yeah, there's people inside the mountain.
And there's a team right in front of me as well. I don't understand how they didn't see me or hear me.
Oh, shoot fire, yes.
Which color am I? I am purple. Right? No, white. Okay, I am like not close to you guys.
One is running to rest somebody.
Abraham Lit Kings Peregrine TT? Who the hell is Abraham Lit King? Is that a streamer?
Not sure.
We are in a...
There's a person up here. Oh,
This is actually a top 5 situation, Buster Voodoo, because remember, we're playing trios, so this is a potentially top 3 situation right now. How many seconds left? 45? 8 people.
That storm is moving. Steady, that storm is moving.
Ran me over! Oh my gosh!
Oh, shoot, he got a... Joe, there's someone... He's knocking me out. Joe, hurry. Yeah, stay with your car. Oh, shoot, he was... They baited me. There's someone camping out. Joe.
I hit them multiple times with the car!
I'm down.
And that is a nice car, Joe. And looks like it's already...
I hit them multiple times!
And then, yes, Spirian, if you know the song well... You know that song well, you know...
No!
Bird's not bad. Bird's not bad.
Okay,
Third is not
I
bad.
went back to the lobby.
they were not all in the same...
What I said, yeah, Experience said what I said earlier was
Ooh.
I make fun of Sevi, but I don't go too far because I don't want her to sue me. Ah, okay, I get it.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay. Yeah, okay.
Get it. I get it. That's all right. I wouldn't sue people for making fun of it. I would laugh. I would think it's hilarious. I don't mind getting roasted.
Night Saver over here in my YouTube chat says Sevi with the phrasing is the thing moving.
I say the worst thing at the worst time. I just never think about it. Then it always bad.
Man, I can't wait for Chili's.
Joe almost carried us to the win.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah, we did.
So proud of you, Joe. Yeah.
Thank you,
We were
guys.
so close.
Thank you,
We were
guys.
so close.
So close, so close.
Yes. I wish that you guys lived a little bit closer to me, or that we just lived closer together.
I know. How about this? We just buy a plot of land somewhere and we just live
In
in
the
a
middle?
communal. Yeah, we just live in a communal space.
Yeah.
I really like Florida, you guys. It has no income taxes, and we have a red state.
That's nice.
And that's also
That is also very nice.
we could do that. We could do that.
I'm gonna
So, how do you
say,
feel about Florida? You can practice law in Florida, right?
Now we have to take the bar for Florida. 'Cause you have to take the bar for each state
Yeah.
and get admitted there.
Is
So
there
you
some
have to live
states-
that.
is there some states that are easier? Like, it's Florida, because of Florida, man. Like, it's gotta be easier here, right?
I don't know. I don't know how easy it is. And that you can look up the passage rates for the bar. Sometimes some states allow you to just admit you because they have like agreements with your state that they'll take you.
Oh, like reciprocity.
Yeah. So some states do that, but I don't know which states do. I've never really looked into it.
Mm-hmm.
I love how like I'm just sitting here looking at my phone and there's this idiot person just shooting at me. Like, okay. Like I'm pretty sure you can't harm me.
Buster Voodoo does make a point of saying there's gators and hurricanes.
That.
That's true. Okay, where are we dropping?
How
I'm
about
not
here?
Okay.
all right,
Alright.
flooded frogs.
Let's do that.
Oh my gosh, Smooth the DJ in my chat says buy a plot of land and call it StreamYard.
Oh no! If StreamYard wasn't a crap company that just raised their prices fourfold.
For shit service.
Yeah, for crappy service. So, like, what company, except for the people who have a freaking monopoly on something, can decrease their performance and fourfold increase their subscription rates? That is wild.
It is very wild.
Got one more person.
Looks like you're having like 3 people land here with us, guys.
What team?
Yeah. Ah,
That's fine. We'll take them off. Somebody just dropped. I can see the footsteps. Oh, they're upstairs. Oh, nope, they just moved out. They're by you, Nomi.
pick up the nearest gun. Oh, he was up here.
I have been meaning to try out these grenades. Let's have fun with grenades, shall we?
Yes.
Where are they at?
Oh, it just knocked Captain Marvel out. Stay down, you dumb girl.
With ugly feet.
To the right. I mean, oh my god, they set everything on fire.
That was me.
Ah,
Oh no! I freaking healed him! No! Why did I do that? No. That was, I thought I had more grenades and I threw a bomb at him and then healed him.
oh no, it was a heal.
Yeah.
Splashy splash.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh wait, no, me here. The moment when you accidentally heal your...
Real guns.
No, no guns for you. What?
What the heck?
Okay. I'm not finding any suitable guns here.
There is sidearms. Blah. Blah. What is wrong with me? Shotguns. There's 2 shotguns.
I know. I guess I'll take a shotgun now. But I just don't like shotguns. Take forever to reload.
How about we skedaddle to somewhere else? I have a trampoline, so let me put this trampoline on the roof. And then we can make like a tree and get out of here. Someone with a
Where to?
plan. Someone with a plan. Do you want to go to what's in Magic Mosses? Want to try this?
Sure.
Go for it. Well, as far as we can get, I guess. Go in that direction.
Yeah. I hear somebody.
That's me. And there's a golden llama right there. We walked right past him. He's right there.
Oh. Oh, I see him.
Remember that one time, Joe? We couldn't figure out how to get inside these stupid walls
Yep.
with Beardo, and you just couldn't figure it out. I think I just figured it out.
It's with the Oni mask.
It's with the Oni mask.
Yeah.
I just got in there, and I just got like 5 chests.
Oh. But the time that it was you and me, it was with the Oni mask. There was actually
It
gates. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Do you know anything?
Smoothie DJ.
Oh, go ahead. No. What does Smooth the DJ say?
He says, Joe, there is an alternative called Eve Mooks.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. What kind of alternative? Oh, for StreamYards. EveMux. Really? Is it stable? Because if I have to hear the guys bitch about StreamYards one more time, and you're telling me there's an alternative out there?
Hi, Joe 911. How are you? I want to say I've known you from somewhere. Where do I know you?
I'm writing this down. Smooth the DJ.
Oh my gosh. If you're one of like the regulars and I just haven't seen you in a while, I am sorry. It's been a minute since I've seen some old friends come through.
Very funny, Bass Ants.
Go down here. See what
Is
I can
this
find.
is this someone that I can hire?
Someone down here is someone you can hire.
Where is down here? What did you get down there?
The stairs.
There's stairs.
In the building? Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, in the
I see.
building.
I just don't have enough money for him. Excuse me, sir. He's like 1,000 gold.
Is he like really good? That's expensive.
I don't
very
think he is.
Is that more expensive than it usually is? Jeez. Where is this guy?
He's behind
Brutus?
you. Brutus.
I don't think so, Brutus. I don't think so. That's wild.
Oh, a moon skull in my chat. I know this is a rude eye. He says, "Where did Rogue go?" Because she's retired on her skin right now, so I am playing as myself. Why, you don't like me? You don't like me for myself when I play? Shut up.
Rude.
No.
Yeah,
Oh.
rude.
He came to
Rude.
my chat to say I was doomed. Like the lack of faith in my abilities. It's
Okay.
shocking.
And then, oh, that's good to hear, Joe 911, that you was doing good.
Alright.
Where did my friends go? Here we are. I see.
This is
I
not
left.
moving yet.
Where's Sevi?
I'm on the roof.
Oh, okay. And then Rudai says, I mean, why not both?
Use
Oh,
storm
someone's
cycle.
shooting.
Oh, somebody's inside.
Oh, I see the footsteps. I see the footsteps. They are here.
Must be upstairs.
We just shot one. That's one though.
Ooh.
That's just
I'm gonna
one
get
though.
this one. Yeah.
Where'd it go? Oh, you guys are.
We knocked him already.
Ah. It must be somewhere else. Team nearby or something.
But there was someone shooting from behind you, Sevi. I remember that.
I didn't see them.
Maybe I just imagined it.
No, he's here.
Oh,
There's always more than one.
I got him. He's down. Eliminated.
Sometimes Joe says something that's very funny, but she doesn't sound like she thinks it's funny. What did I say that was funny? There's more steps!
footsteps. Oh. Joe 911.
Where
I just saw them. But now he must be crouching. He's scared for his life.
What's your native language, Joe 911? Habla español. Hablan portugués. What is
I
it?
think
Tell
it's
me.
Bushes. See?
Wait, what?
That's Portuguese.
Yeah.
Portuguese.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sí,
Habla
sí.
español. Yeah.
I
See,
shot Nomi in the butt.
you did. That's
What? Oh, Werewolf says 1v1 me. Oh, wow. Headshots only. Oh, Werewolf wants to 1v1 Erudai. That is gonna be hilarious. Erudai's gonna die very
so. If
fast.
you girlies need ammo, there's tons here. Where I marked the dynamite, there's tons of ammo.
I have a good
So you're Arabic.
one.
I don't know much
Arabic.
Arabic.
Salam alaikum.
Masalam Malaka. Malaka Masalam. I am mispronouncing that, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, sorry about that. We're just trying to say hello. We're just not very good.
Well, you are amongst friends here. Welcome is what we like to say.
I watched a movie where they said that a lot.
Welcome.
Well, the phrase that I butchered. It's like you say the phrase and then this. Yeah. I watched the back in the day. I used to watch telenovelas. El Clon was a very famous.
Oh, shit. Hold on. Oh, what is that sound? Somebody being revived?
And may peace be upon you. Ah, dude, for you too. Thank
That's-
you so much.
That's literally what it means.
Yeah.
Uh,
And I know inshallah means like God bless you. Or like God's will. You know, this game needs hot dog skins like Split Fiction. There is hot dog skins here at Rudai. Joe, where are you going? We're leaving Sevi behind.
I'm just taking a swim.
I got stuck in a tree.
There's Sevi. Why though? Why? Because it's Fortnite, Arudai.
Ah!
Oh, gunshots over
Hi,
here.
Joe. Hi, Joe.
Alright, don't come in, Joe.
I got this guy. Don't worry. I got him. There's someone behind me.
Yeah, but I'm gonna go
No,
for him
no,
now.
no.
His butt is mine.
There's someone else since they went down. That did not die.
Night Saber Nomi is locked in. Yuchai chat is being neglected. I'm talking to you guys. Kind of
This way,
hard.
guys.
I see him. He's right there behind that bush. I'm coming.
He's dead.
Good job, Sevi.
Thanks. All that training paid out.
All that training.
Yeah.
You're from Jordan, Middle East. I know Jordan.
I knew a girl named Jordan once.
You're not that far from Israel. You're keeping the chat alive. Stay alive. I'm staying alive, Night Saber. Quit distracting me.
Stay alive. Stay alive.
Ha 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 ha. Staying alive in Fortnite.
Nomi is gonna Michael Jackson on them. What?
Dun, 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 dun. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie?
I'm back.
If Sevi got knocked down, I'd be like, Sevi, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Sevi? Spirian bought tacos. I see that. I see the tacos in the chat, and that makes me happy, guys. I
Wow,
love to
so
see this.
cool.
I love to see the tacos in the chat. Tacos in the chat. Chat. I actually had tacos while we were on Moonsball.
Oh, I get it now. Cavitano said that you were gonna Michael Jackson them because you said you were going because you said his butt was yours.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. What I meant is his ass is grass and I'm gonna mow it. Meaning
That
like
doesn't sound good at all.
meaning that I'm gonna
You know,
basically
Naomi.
just right. I'm gonna stop talking.
Yeah, I was gonna say, just quit while you're ahead.
Just stop talking. Nomi is the caramel criminal. What are you talking about, Night Saber?
All right, we are 17. Someone told me that you can see how many... Oh, there's 9 squads left. Okay, you can see that. So we are in a top 10. Even if we die right now, we are in a top 10 situation.
Yeah. Spirian is just face palming in my chat. Oh god.
I know.
Ooh.
Sorry,
Are you
guys.
guys getting into a fight?
No?
No.
Where are you?
Where are you?
I'm
Sebby!
like hiding in a bush.
I'll go get you. I got a car. Get in, Drew.
I have a feeling we're gonna die now. Okay.
I'm coming.
We're gonna
No,
go
I'm
pick
coming to you. Don't worry about it. There's like people near me.
We're gonna go pick you up. Ready for soccer practice? Let's go.
Yo.
We should hide on a hill. But not where there's a yellow circle. And also where the storm is shrinking.
Bruno says we got betrayed and abandoned by 2 former friends.
But
Do you-
who's 2 former friends?
Do you mean in-game or do you mean in real life? Because that sounds kind of
Oh, we're being shot at.
unfortunate.
Oh, I didn't know we were this close to like being done.
Yeah. We are in a
Ah.
7 squads left, including us.
Aw, man, I broke that bush.
Were you trying to hide in a bush as a car?
Yes, it's worked before.
I'm not judging you. There's a bet here, by the way. Who wants it? I'm not
There's a
judging you a bet. There's a team right in front of us, like right here.
Are we gonna hit them?
I mean, Sebi's literally out in the open, so probably. Sebi, I mean, Nomi is definitely out in the open.
Uh,
They left. They went into their car.
oh, they're right there by the reboot.
Oh,
They're gonna
oh,
reboot
oh,
a friend.
There's still someone here. Is there someone behind that van, or was I imagining things?
Oh, they're
There is someone right by that van. This car.
I know they're. Oh my god, there's a full team here.
Are you guys engaging?
Yes.
Sebby is.
Got him. For fuck's sake, Joe. Okay.
Knock that guy out.
I got knocked.
Dang it!
And I got killed.
Shit, I'm down. He left. Nomi, are you up?
Yeah, I'm coming, guys.
I see footsteps. Be careful.
Hold on, they're
Your
trying to
car.
reboot someone. Come here. Is there anyone near us?
No. Shit.
Oh, shoot fire! No, Sebby!
Shit.
Third place! Let's go!
Dang it. Either Nomi runs up to Nomi runs up to people and blasts them in the face, or snipes them far away. There is no middle range. Because I am amazing. GG. Thank you, Joe911. Narmi is a way better shot than me in this game.
Styrian just wrote in my chat, "You're better than Joe." Did you mean to put that in Nomi's chat?
Yeah, what does that mean? Oh, there was an error. I'm gonna ready up.
All right.
What does that mean?
Or am I-
Joe is judging.
I'm getting tired. So this is my last
don't be
match.
tired.
My last match.
No,
My last match.
Okay.
because you're gonna
Sounds
wake
good.
up at 5 a.m. your time so you can watch my my game with Tabitha, right?
I'll tell you what. If
Sure.
I'm awake, I will watch your stream.
Yeah, watch my stream. For both of
How
them.
long are you gonna be? How long are you gonna be streaming for?
So at 3 a.m. that's my time. I would probably stream for maybe. Well, I don't know. That game gets me wild up, so I'll probably stream for 3 hours. So I'll stay up till 6 a.m. my time. That gives me a little time to nap because I have a couple of meetings tomorrow, but not until like late morning. So
Okay.
yeah,
Makes sense.
yeah. I'm actually gonna do like a nice little get up. I'm gonna have my hair in a bun with like my little my
really?
eye patches underneath, so I can be like, guys, I'm awake. Yeah. So, Joe 911, if you should still be up. I will be playing again in what, for 4 hours from now? Yeah, about 4 hours from now. I will go live again.
God, I would be so tired.
Smoothie DJ
But
asks, "Are you sure about that?" I'm sure. I'm sure. You were singing Smooth Criminal? Was I singing Smooth Criminal? I don't know. I just sing a lot. Joe's really tired now. She's not even talking.
I was gonna go to sleep.
Captain Herna says, "I look out for my own mental health for once, and suddenly I'm a bad friend. Apparently, I think I'm a lurk for a while. I'm sorry." What are you talking about, Captain Haruno?
Oh no,
Haruno.
I'm sorry.
No,
Hey,
hey, Aruno,
looking
you
out
were
for your
good.
mental health is really, really important.
It is.
So one thing that I've realized is that if you yourself are not well, you cannot take care of other people. So it is really, really important for you to take care of you.
Yes.
I'm sorry that your friends didn't see that, but you're in the right. I know it sucks because generally, like, I think you need better friends that can understand
Mm-hmm.
that you are in a position, and it maybe they just don't understand that that's that that's what you're struggling with or what you're dealing with. So maybe they don't understand that. So it
Yeah.
could be that. I don't know. Like I know, like for sure, like be open with them and just explain what is going on and see if that can help your situation. Just be
Yeah.
very honest because friends will understand.
That's also very true. And then
Mhm.
also, Smoothie DJ, could you translate what I just said for our friend Joe 911? Or can you put it in chat that I will be going live in 4 hours so he can watch, participate, hang out in the chat? I would appreciate it. Thanks, Smooth. 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 Smooth.
Smooth. Is that his new
Smooth.
name, Smooth?
Smooth. We could give him the name Smooth.
We should. That's gonna be Smooth's new name. Oh. Just the
Smooth.
butts. Oh shit. Stuck.
Yeah, I think I'm getting.
No, Joe. Don't get tired.
I think the tired has happened to Joe.
It has come and is now the current state of being.
Should we start yelling so Joe can wake up?
No, please don't do that.
What?
Please.
The way how you said it so soft spokenly. No, don't do that.
Alright. I looted everything I could from this
Um. You're right, Buster Voodoo. That does sound like a terrible band. Oh, not that one. Oh, maybe it was that one. Oh well.
I'm surprised there's no more people here. Maybe they'll fall asleep.
And yes, Nagranal, the grind don't stop, dude.
What's up, Sean? My God, why can't I get off this thing? Okay.
Tell Joe to lock it in. Joe, lock it in!
I'm tired. It's 1 a.m.
You know what? I wouldn't have given up on you. If you were to ask me, hey, can you stream at 3 in the morning your time so I can stay awake? Do that for you, Joe, because that's what friends do.
I literally stayed streaming for 3 hours for you guys to finish Cthulhu so that we could play together for a little while.
Aw, thank you, Joe.
You're a real one. Thank you.
Okay. But now I'm tired.
No, don't get tired, Joe. No, no sleepy Joe.
It's too late.
No sleepy Joe.
Joe.
You know, the thing.
No, the thing. That sounds like you right now.
Do not.
Come on, Jack.
Come on, guys. You know. This Donald Trump. He's he's a.
Oh, okay.
I don't like that guy.
Smooth, did I not give you proper thanks? I'm sorry. Thank you, Smooth. I don't mean to disrespect.
What are we thanking Smooth for?
Joe made it. The other.
Oh, was I? Yeah.
I don't see anybody there.
Hey,
I
Wayfair.
don't.
Corn Pop is a bad
Yeah.
dude.
That's right, Joe 911. They don't appreciate my abilities in this game.
Who just?
I was talking to Jill and was-
Night Saber says, "Nomi, gonna pick up more guns." I just picked up one more. Don't worry about me, Night Saber. But thank you for watching out.
we're gonna go eat some ice cream. Yeah, vanilla.
Oh, you're
Yummy.
you really are going with the full Joe thing.
Are we doing that one? Done? Are we?
You guys, we're at
What?
Seaport City.
Yes.
There's a lot of loot here in Seaport City.
Yeah.
No ice cream,
Joe's
though.
a little bit tired.
Come on, Joe. You need to lock it in.
Oh my God, I'm losing my fucking mind.
Just ever so slightly.
Just a little bit.
Oh, I'm crying. Oh.
Why is nobody else here?
Ooh. What was that laugh?
You're making fun of me.
I'm just curious. Like, what's that laugh? Like, what are you, goofy?
Wow. You think you have friends?
Oh my god.
Who needs enemies when you have friends like me?
Now I'm hungry and tired.
Is there anything open late for you, Joe?
It's 1:20 in the morning. I'm just gonna eat. I'm just gonna make myself a smoothie or something.
Yeah.
Totally unsatisfying, but it'll get the job
She's
done.
getting punchy. I am getting punchy. Because that's how I was in Call of Cthulhu. I was punchy.
Yeah, she was very sassy. Lock it in, y'all. We will try.
Ah! Why are they shooting
Oh,
at
I see
me?
footsteps. Joe, I see footsteps.
I know it's the people. It's the people.
No, they're running.
they're not bots.
They are bots.
Why would they
Oh.
grab a car?
That was
No,
me
that's Joe.
running away.
Oh, I see them. Oh, they are bots.
I thought they were just like people.
Oh, they're bots.
Oh shoot, they're shooting at me. No.
Well, yeah, because you guys probably like stole something from the bank.
I didn't steal anything.
That was me.
I stole their heart.
We're gonna have to
But yeah, but we cannot be in the storm that's gonna show. Oh, we got time. But we gotta go get Sevi, Joe. Don't forget about Sevi.
Sevi is closer to the thing.
Yeah, I'm closer to where I'm supposed to go.
Buster Boot in my chat says Joe said she was gonna make a smoothie like 2 hours ago.
I'm so hungry. You know, all I had today was 1 cup of coffee and a can of tuna, and that's all I've had. Not because on purpose, it was just I just never had time to make food.
I have days. No, I have days like that. I get it.
If you want, Joe, there's a gas station
Just a
right there
little?
that I just marked. Whoa.
Oh my god, we're crashing into the house. I don't think we're gonna make it.
Yeah, we are. Where's the gas station?
I just marked it. It's red.
The
To
right.
your right.
I see it.
Oh,
If we don't flip,
Listen, it was a controlled fall. It was a
Listen.
controlled fall.
listen. I like how you do that. Like, listen.
listen.
Listen, okay? Listen, Linda.
Listen, Linda.
It makes me sad when people don't know that meme.
Buster Brutus says, we told her to reboot her computer and get some food, but she
no.
hasn't even gotten up from her chair once.
People here.
That's
people are
called
here.
being a good streamer. Being dedicated to your craft.
Oh, there's someone behind us.
Like,
They're behind us. They're not in front of us.
they are shooting at us.
Oh, I got that person.
Oh my god.
Well,
Look right
there
here.
goes that.
Oh my god. What is going on?
Oh, there was someone right there in the water.
Did I hit them?
No.
No.
This is fun.
Yeah, isn't it fun just to like drive around and not do anything but like cause mayhem? I
Mm-hmm.
love it. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
I think another.
There's people up ahead of us. Let's see.
Yeah.
I am such a good driver.
Sure.
Look, we survived.
No, that's true.
How many teams? Oh wait, that storm's that way. How many teams did we run into and did you die is the right answer. No.
That is also a good question. Let's see if I can find another. No, there's no more gas stations in our area.
Look, every time I flip over, I flip right back over. That is the sign of a good driver.
Joe Rosie was in mission mode. I do that some days.
There's no more cars. I want a replacement car. This one looks like it's about to
Yeah, this one.
explode.
Yeah, let's go look for a new vehicle.
What the hell is
Oh,
that? Look at that thing fly. Come on. Tell me you're not impressed. And I landed on all 4 wheels.
We almost ran over those 3 people.
You should have run them over.
I was just trying to get us to
Oh.
safety. How are we still having gas? There's
Oh, I
another
see someone ahead of
team!
Wait, run them over.
Yay! I ran them over.
We're gonna be out of gas.
No, we still have time. There's another team! Another car?
us. We just
Let's take that
It is another
car!
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, we're all in.
brand spanking new car. Let's go.
It still has the paper plates.
It has
Oh
that new
no!
car
Oh
design.
no! Oh no!
Oh my god.
We survived.
How are we driving in the like on top of the water?
Because we are... I was about to make a blasphemous comment, so I'm not going to. How do I get out of here? There's mountains everywhere. There's mountains everywhere.
And people are hiding in here too.
Apparently.
No, oh my gosh! Man, I am an amazing driver. Look at this. Skills.
Man, solid rock don't even stand in your way.
Look at that. I mean, my car is almost gonna blow up, but the survivability is actually what is impressive here. Okay? Look at that. I'm gonna squeeze by these two trees. Boom. Like a needle.
Are we gonna stop here?
No, we're gonna jump off the mountain in the car.
Oh, but there's someone on the mountain. Oh, run! Get out! Oh no! Oh, I'm knocked out because the car exploded. But I'm gonna hide behind this rock if someone can come get me.
Oh my god, you're both died. Oh, hold on.
And then I see footsteps.
Oh shit.
That did not go as planned, but I had a lot of fun doing it.
All right, Sebi, you got her. Go ahead and I'm to your left.
Get know me first.
Oh no, we're done.
Can you guys move back here?
I'm coming. I'm moving. They got me.
It's over.
How close are you to dying?
I got 30 seconds. No, fight.
Sebi, why did you go into like the ring of fire?
I didn't. I thought I was gonna have enough, and then I was gonna use the boost to get Joe up,
Where's your card?
and then there.
Is Joe gonna do it again? Is she gonna carry us again?
I don't know about this one. How do I grind?
There you go. Oh wow.
All right, where is a reboot van? I see it on the map. Where the hell
On
is...
top of the mountain.
think it's
It's on top of
upstairs.
the mountain.
Is that where the people are?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to this one instead. I'm gonna take this car. First, I'm going to... What
That's
happened?
the one that we abandoned earlier.
Is it really? Wouldn't that be so funny if that's what saves us? Our old car? Come back from the dead? Oh no, it's got...
running out of fuel.
Full fuel.
They were trying to find me. They put a ping thing. What is that thing called? A radar.
Like a radar.
Come on, car.
Probably camping out by the.
That's why we're
Yeah,
going
it's
to the
okay.
other one. Actually, yeah, they're over here. Come on, car.
Oh no. So close.
The little car that could.
Are they still shooting at me?
Oh no! Get out, Joe!
Are they still pursuing me? These people are
Yep.
Yes,
the
there.
definition of thirst. Holy potato salad.
Thirst.
They're sweaty. They're so sweaty, man.
Jeez.
God, why is is everybody shooting at you? What the hell? What the hell?
We're not even in top 10. Come on, Joe. I believe in you.
It's right there. It's right there. Come on, Joe. You can do it. Come on. You can do it, Joe.
Do it. This is the same
Push
place
through.
where I just from.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is this where she revived us?
Yeah.
Gee, wow. Okay. We can do this, team. We can do this.
We just have the small problem having the gun. But
Yeah.
other than that, yes.
Let's fucking go! We did it! We did it!
You did it.
All right, let's survive, Sevi. Let's do it, girly.
I have no shielding.
I got the cheapest gun I can get.
There's footsteps everywhere.
Oh, I see footsteps. Sevi, let's stay together. But that. Ugh.
I have nothing.
My goodness. Are they still trying to...
You okay, Nomi?
I caught the person who was shooting at us. Juice World got me.
Where is it? Come on.
Here, he's right in front of me. Watch out, he's gonna get you, Sevi.
No!
Oh,
Fudge!
shit.
No! No!
Okay. That's alright. That's a good game.
That was some good game for sure.
What just happened? There's a bunch of boobs in my chat.
What the heck? Smooth DJ, why are you modding for Joe?
No, it's people we know. It's Cellular Dreamer, an American Ninja. Hold on. Let me go to my chat. There's boobs in the chat.
Boobs in the chat. Boobs in the chat.
American Ninja hosted with 17 viewers over on
What?
the kick side, and it says raid, and then there's a bunch of boobs in the chat. Thank you, Ninja. It's just how you say hello. And then over on the YouTube side, everyone is appreciating the crazy driving. And everyone enjoyed that. And I think you were getting stream sniped. I'm not big enough for that. But we did it. We did, you know what? We did a great, fantastic stream of what good driving is. That is what good looks like.
Yeah, that
Yes.
was amazing. You kept us alive. Even
I
though
also
the
killed
truck
you all.
Exploded.
I was gonna say, I also killed you all.
You killed yourself and Nomi because I jumped out of the car.
Because you were
before it
smart.
Exploded.
What's up, Johnny? Long time no see.
I saw I was gonna explode and I was like, okay, that's it. Oh my god. Or with yes, it is like I just opened it, so I only took a sip. But alright, let me say bye.
Yeah. As I will say bye to my chat too, I will be live again in 4 hours, 3.5 hours from now. I will be playing Bendy and the Dark Revival just so I can entertain Dreaming Tabitha making her way driving. So she can hear me screaming, I can wake her up with my screaming and everything. Hi, Just JK. Nice to see ya. Nice to see ya. I think American Ninja just hosted Joe, so he's not going to be live anymore, so I can't host anyone there. But thank you guys so much. See me again in a few hours, and I will be live. Bye.
I don't know how to close this. How do I hang up? Disconnect. You know, this is my first time streaming ever because I don't know what I'm doing. Just kidding. Over on the kick side, Buster Voodoo just gifted 5 subscriptions to the community. Thank you, Buster Voodoo. I really appreciate you. That was really nice of you. And thank you, American Ninja, for the kick raid as well. Buster Voodoo's subscriptions went to Old Poet Jerry, that is Jerry D. Sills, G26 Car, Comics Dad, WY, Circus Freak, and Know Me Without You. And over on the YouTube side, Spirit has gifted a cool pear sticker for $2. Thank you guys. I'm glad you guys appreciated the crazy stream, even though I was kind of melting towards the end. I got a little bit of a revival there with that driving. Shout out to all the mods. Shout out to everybody in the chat on both sides. And shout out to everybody who gifted and supported and hung out. And I will see you guys next time on The Price is Right. Have a wonderful night, guys. And I hope you guys have a wonderful Tuesday and that work doesn't suck tomorrow. And I did not play the Pogo song for Wiley Dave. So I'm going to have to, I'm gonna demonetize this one because I'm gonna still play it. Hang on a second. This is definitely gonna get me demonetized. What is it called? Shoot. Hang on, guys. Artist. Pogo. Enjoy.
You know, back when I was in the academy, we would follow every toast with a song.
Hey la la la, chili ska la la. Hey la la la,
Chili scala, chili card, chili card, chili scala, chili scala, chili card, chili card,
It's better to have love
and lost,
than
never.
never to have loved at all. Come cheer up my lads, come cheer up my lads. It's better to have loved and lost.
It's better to have loved than lost,
Captain Jean-Luc Picard
than never to have loved at all.
Federation Starship. Come cheer up my lads, come cheer up my lads.
It's better to have loved and lost.
Captain Jean-Luc Picard. 17347321476 Charlie 32789777643 Tango 732 Victor 73117887324767897643776 Lock. When I have plucked the rose, Earl Grey hot, longing still for that which longer nurseth the disease. In faith, I do not love thee.
Shall I compare thee to a summer's day?
When I have plucked
A rose.
plucked the rose, longing still for that which longer nurses the disease.
In thee, I do not love thee. Shall I compare thee to a summer's day?
'Tis better to have loved and lost than never to have loved
At all.
Come cheer up my lads, come cheer up my lads.
It's better to have loved and lost.
Unbroken sentence moving from topic to topic. No one had a
Just to interrupt.
was quite hypnotic. Incredibly unbroken sentence moving from topic to topic. No one had a chance to interrupt. It was quite hypnotic.
Chili la la la. Hey la la la. Chili la la. Oh,
That's an interesting twist.
mm.